Hello, everyone. Hi, hello, everyone. Hi, hello, everyone. Wow, hello, hi, wow, hello, hi, everyone. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Alright, that's the hellos for today. It's good to see you. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good time.
Dark god shall be felled by your fighting spirit and undying will. The wicked god Zodiac stands no match to you.
Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you. I shall truly hope so. Thank you, Trashlat, for the 10 months. Thank you, J. James, for the 4 months. Thank you, Sarah, for the Prime. And thank you, Iggy, for the tier 1. This was very kind of you. Thank you. I unfortunately am missing the ability to be able to hydrate today. As I do not have any drinkies left. And I forgot to get myself some water, but I will stretch and I will posture check. Did my lord repair chest piece? Look, a fixed chest piece. Isn't that so cool? We're starting today with hold on. That should now stop happening. Okay, I fixed the thing. Anyway, we're gonna. Hi, hello, everyone. Hello, hi, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time. You should get some drinkies. All right, fine. I'll go get a drinky. But first, I will inform you of the plan for today, because today we are doing some very epic and important gamer things. So, as you may know, last time I was attempting to kill God. That didn't go so great for us, mainly because my chest piece is broken. Now, on top of this, there is an additional problem with the chess pieces being broken, and that problem is simple. I do not have my armorer at level 90 with which to go and repair the chess piece. So, before we can kill God, I have to go make some shiny rocks. And then once the shiny rocks are done being made, then we will kill God. So the start of today is going to be crafting, and then as soon as the crafting is done, God dies. That's the goal. I will be back. I'll go get some water, because you get to here. You just get to listen to the Okay. I have returned. I have a little juice box of orange juice. I've got a little bit of water. Is Zodiark at the Epic Echo unsync part of Prague? There is no Epic Echo in Endwalker. So, unfortunately, Zodiark will never be at that point of Prague. So, hold on. Give me just a second while I try desperately to open my orange juice box. Paper straws were not meant to pierce the tiny little boxes. Okay, I have done my sippy. Golly gee williker. I hope you have all been enjoying your LGBT unicorns. Thank you, Amelia. This is very kind of you. Thank you for the 3 gifted. And thank you for the 5 gifted while I was gone, Ripus. And thank you, Alan, for the 3 months. This is very kind of you. Thank you. Oh no, Pio is dead. Our daily delivery of Pio corpse. Perfect. I have been having... let's work on the goldsmithing. I will do your gold plating because you asked so nicely last time. I need to make 6 of these things. Right now I'm 1 singular dimethrite sand off of 6. Okay. I have been living it up the past couple of days. And by that, I mean, golly gee willikers, I forgot to add a new thing to the title because we have a new video. New vid. And then I gotta actually go edit the command so it links to the new video. Hold on, don't press it yet. Don't do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This, and then I go to the YouTubes, and then I go to youtube.com/@wrathgames. Wow, what at wrathgame. Wow, what an incredible, what a wow, what a cool.
Actually,
hold on, don't no. There. Now the command is set up and ready to go and functioning properly. Hold on. New vid. Wow. Incredible. A new video. Oh my goodness. Is that not the most incredible thing you've ever seen in your life? A new video. A new video releasing just for you. Right on the Friday before I was, murdered for not putting out the sponsor video in time. Hello everyone. Hello. Is the stream lagging out every few minutes for anyone else? Golly gee willikers, I hope it's not lagging out terribly. Because I don't know what has been going on with the silly little video game recently, but my OBS is not happy, and I don't really know how to fix it. Content creator makes content. Insane. True. Actually true. Some would believe that I never make any videos. And some would believe that any video that I make that isn't solo only is not worth watching. So, you know, that was the funniest comment I've ever seen in my life. That didn't make me incredibly sad. What do you mean? What? No. Sadness? No, never. Chat, people are being mean to me. Is this what it means to be a content creator? I have to deal with people being mean to me all the time. Pookie, I'm coming over and fixing your OBS. Lamau, good luck. I wish you the absolute best. Yes, it is true for real. Okay, understandable. It's alright, because YouTube gives me a funny little button that I get to hit now. Which is just, I just get to shadow ban whoever I feel like. It's the greatest day of my life. Anytime somebody says something I don't like, I just hit the funny little button that shadow bans them forever from my channel. And then I never get to see it again. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It was very kind of you. I fixed that. That should now no longer say the start of the text-to-speech words with the voice announcement. I think. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. I hope. College you Wilkers, I hope. Is that enough? Oh, it's on your skin map. We should do a map. Oh, we should do a map. Why not? I know why not, because I hate maps, but that's fine. That's incorrect. I actually like maps a lot. Where am I going? Gotta do this. Gotta do this one. I need the mithrite sand. What do I need for you? True gold sand in Calusia. Okay. Watch out, world. Thank you very much, Photojack, for the 3. Thank you, J. James, for the 3. And thank you very much, in even more words, for the 3 months. Wow, very kind of you. Do you hate maps, or do you just hate me? Mirror, unfortunately, I'm going to plead the 5th. It's not you. It's your terrible luck. I promise. Just remember, Mirror. It's only how terrible your luck is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Alice Monk, for the 3 gifters. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, King's Yield 2, my favorite ability. Don't mind me while I hit the button. Just make group only. You can't ever do solo instances. That's the best video idea I've ever got. True and real. Your mouse skills are lacking. Shadow ban me all you want. Oh, true. True and real. But that's okay, because I don't actually have any mice. So, it's fine if I don't have mouse skills. So I need 2 per, so I'll need 12 total. And I don't remember how to do math. So that's like 48, probably. That's a lot of sand. What's the background music at? Put it to like 30. Okay, it was at 30. Never mind. Am I planning on doing maps with viewers again? The better question would be, are you willing to do more maps with me? Because golly gee willikers, we went for 5 hours and did not get a single full clear of the invocations. So like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot more of those. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Clorox. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Runaway Toast, for the gifted. It's very kind. And thank you, Lunarlock, for the tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more node will probably do it. If you're on, when you do, oh god, I need more thief maps, of course. Okay, perfect, fantastic. Because golly gee willikers, we need to do a lot of maps. Also, one of these days I have to hang out with Fruity and have Fruity explain to me how I play Mahjong. And then we'll be good. I'll go with you both on and off stream. No, Mira, that's okay. No, Mira, Mira, no, it's okay. No, I appreciate it, Mira, but it's fine. You don't have to. No, you're very busy. I get it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can do that. It's fine. Would happily chauffeur you around on the third crit mobile. Thank you. No, don't block me. Wait, come back. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Congratulations to Snowbill. Congratulations. What am I doing? Do I have enough? Oh, I have enough. Wow. Isn't that just the beauty of nature, everyone? And now I just have to go get some mithrite sand. Secretly, this is how my voice actually always sounds, and I've just been putting on a fake voice for streams. Didn't you know? This is my real voice. Voice reveal has happened. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wrath Games Accidental ASMR channel. Well, thank you, Litter, for the 2 gifted. Thank you. And thank you, Anonymous, for the other gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Wrath ASMR channel, he's gonna get banned on YouTube. True and real. Absolutely true and real. We were saying that, Mira was telling me yesterday on their birthday that, for next April Fools, I should just do an ASMR video. But just make it the worst ASMR video of all time. And the problem is that I would do that. I would truly go and do that, but then I would also fully commit to it. So I would spend like the $4,000 on one of those super fancy ASMR double ear microphones for a stupid joke. This is why, generally, we don't trust Wrath Games with money. Tax deductible, true and real. True and real. Hello, Rocky Outcrop. If I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Yeah, there we go. Why is the game so much louder than I'm used to? Is it louder? Is this loud? Am I crazy? There you go. That's better. Hear me out. A whole stream of you at the gym. Wrath Games. I would do Wrath Games. A marathon stream, I see. I would like to hope that it's not a marathon stream. Fingers crossed that it, in fact, will be very quick and not a 7 or 8 hour stream, but we shall see. We shall see. I don't think I can train to eye any of this, so I want them to be high quality. Do I care about them being high quality for turn-ins on this? I have absolutely no idea how this one works. I have never done this before, but it's a new turn-in possibility. It is a new form of turn-in. I don't know what... I do... Okay, great. Armorer. And make it high quality. Can I just tap the foreshadowing as a narrative device button? Yeah, perfect. Sure, go ahead. Thank you very much, Pastas, for the prime. Thank you, Gyokus, for the gifted month. And thank you, Piece of Bread, for the 5 gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you. High quality gives more scripts? I don't need scripts. I need experience. They don't pay me here. They pay me in experience. Prep touch. And then prep touch. And then any random basic touch. And then Master's Mend, and then Veneration, and then Groundwork. Look at that. Incredible. Turn that into a macro right now. Incredible. The most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life. What? How much does muscle memory do? I feel like that would just complete it. Oh, that won't complete it. Okay. You know what? I had to prep touch the 3 actions anyway, so. One of these times 2. How much does Guts give me? 1186. So I one of these, and then one of these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, fine. What maps exactly were you needing, by the by? I will eventually need many hundreds of gazelle skins. Betraying YouTube and switching to Twitch just for the gay horse. Understandable. Very understandable. I hope you enjoy your LGBT horse. I hope it is a masterpiece. One. A 2. A 3. Will groundwork be enough from 5? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's only 546. So I have to Master's Mend if I want to groundwork. How many did I make so far? 3? Okay, perfect. Oh, also correct. I hope that your horse successfully tastes like raisins. Fingers crossed for you. I prep touch. And then I prep touch. I wonder if it would be better for me to delicate synthesis. $6.56. So now that does. Oh, thank you very much, Lotus, for the 3. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that just happened or if my brain is turned off. Thank you, Gyo, for the other 2. That's why I thought I was losing my mind. Just hit 100 and trained eye, of course. True and real, actually. How much is it to make these gold platings? I'll probably I'm wondering if I have to high qual all of these. Because it would be kind of nice if I didn't have to. One of these. A quick little veneration and one of these. There we go, perfect. I think that will probably end up being... No, I should have reflected, that's fine. Three, and then one of these, and one of these. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Hello, Skeliskin. How's it going? Hello, wonderful. Hello, welcome. Hi, hello. Wonderful. Chat, I have a question. Because I have been stuck with some truly monstrous brainworms recently. Have I... oh, hello, Elijah. How's it going? Have I given you any terrible brainworms that just repeat in your head over and over again? Because that's just so long as I can inflict it onto other people, then I'm okay. Every time you say hi, hello, my brain just responds with Balloon Boy. Hello. Hi. Golly gee willikers? Okay, great. So long as somebody is stuck with the golly gee willikers, that something factory. Okay, so the new guy factory is perfect. Would you love me if I was a brainworm? You know, Lemon, just for you, probably. Speaking of, I forgot to give Raikaiko their promotion. Wait a minute. Hold on. Community Roles manager. Add new Rai Kaiko. Is this correct? I don't. Mirror, quick, how do I spell Raikaiko? It's Raikaiko, right? I'm not crazy. Luigi House but at Mansion, I can't take that one. Oh, hi Raikaiko. Raikaiko. Yes, okay. That's correct. Yeah, that's the image. Okay. Congratulations on your promotion, Raikaiko. Congratulations. They were promoted after hanging out in the Mirror Slam stream last night and giving me the idea to call myself Wrath Jonging at Games when I do the Mahjong challenge. Now what was it? Okay, /AC reflect. So yeah, we're gonna that would stick it for a while. We're gonna an absolute masterpiece. AC waste not to wait to AC veneration, is that it? No, innovation. Innovation, wait to preparatory touch, wait 3. $2,000. Almost there. AC delicate synthesis. Wait 3. AC veneration. Okay, that should theoretically do it, I think. So long as I didn't misspell anything. Dwarven Mithrite. I'm not a goldsmith. Okay, this is, unchanging. All right, fantastic. User macros, let's see if it works. Oh yeah, exact same numbers. Thank you, Sadness, for the Prime. Thank you, it was very kind of you. Thank you, Solar, for the tier 1. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Blank. It's great to see you. It's a brainworm for me. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's fantastic. And definitely one of the most mundane ones, but absolutely my favorite, if that's one that spreads. Oh, hello, Steve. It's good to see you. It's great to see you. Oh, hello. Hello, Zodiac. It's great to see you. Hello. How are you creating that macro? Yeah, there's an in-game macro menu, and then I just kind of type it myself. So all of these are chat commands that you could theoretically do yourself by just typing it in the chat. Chat box /AC reflect. We'll just do that thing. The wait 3 is the macro step that says before you do the next step, wait 3 ticks. And then more so just inquiring how you figured out the order. Oh, that's just, I just copied what I have been doing. So I just, I do all of my macros manually. So I do the craft, and then golly gee willikers, if it works, I just copy it over. Thank you very much, Johnny, for the 3 gifts. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Well, purely theoretical, though. Who would ever do that? What, typing in chat manually? Never. No, never. Yeah. My beloved efficiency calculator. Incredible. Incredible. Throwback to professional yapper. You will have the next yapper video soon, TM. I promise. Soon, TM. I'm just gonna probably do one solo video first. And then yapper. Fingers crossed. Are we about to have another repair problem? No, I can repair these ones. It's fine, probably. Yapper kills Titan? No, Yapper still has to kill Ifrit. Yapper can't kill Titan. Ever since I put my summer glam on for the season, all I get are dungeons and Kurthis. Well, just think of it like a Canadian summer, you know? We're going off of the idea and the thought of summer, not actual summer, you know? You'd have to be quite the professional yapper to use chat commands. This is a great day after my birthday stream, my lord. Hello, hoy, hoy. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's great to see you. You know, Mirror Slammant also had a birthday stream yesterday. Hello. I hope your birthday was wonderful. I hope it was a Oh, wait a minute. I can just train die this way. I don't have to hit all these fancy buttons. Who do I think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Come on. We don't have to do that. Tisk tisk. Haha. Become shiny. I went on an adventure the other day, chat. A big fancy adventure. I've been planning to do this for a while, a long time. But I finally had enough saved and ready. And so this last Friday, I went on a big shopping trip. And I bought a whole set of camping equipment. I am now prepared to go camping. It has been many years since I went camping. And golly gee willikers, have I missed camping. So sometime in the middle of August, I'm gonna fly away somewhere. I'm gonna go swim somewhere. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna go camping. I'm gonna have a wonderful camping trip. I might make a funny video about it so I can write my camping gear off on my taxes. It would be good equipment for the Wrath Games YouTube channel, obviously. So that's exactly what that's entirely what I did it for legal purposes. So that's gonna be fantastic. I'm very excited. We set up. We got a tent. I got a big fancy tent. Love fishing so much you have to do it IRL. Well, I mean, I would actually enjoy doing fishing in real life. I grew up doing it with my dad, so it's definitely an enjoyable thing for me. I don't know if I could fish here Step 1, because I don't have a license. Step 2, because I have no idea what's in these waters. So, good luck finding out what baits to use. Thank you, Kitchu, for the gift. The gift is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I go fishing IRL with you eventually? Crabs? What do you mean crabs? That's crabbing. There's a different thing. Mirror, you can't tell me you want to go crabbing because that's a different thing entirely. We don't go crabbing by sitting in a boat with me with my hat on and you in the back vaguely trying to cast out your fishing rod, and then I'm sitting there like a fatherly figure telling you how to reel it in properly and set the hook. If we go crabbing, it's we put a chicken drumstick, a raw chicken drumstick, you put it in a box that has an entrance that is below where that has an entrance towards the top side so that the crab can go in but can't get back out, and then you put some weights on it, you drop it in the water, and you come back tomorrow. That would we can't. Crabbing is not an activity we could do together as a family. That's a sit and wait kind of thing. How do you get the mount? If you hop over to twitch.tv/wrathgames and you gift 3 funny subs, or get a sub for yourself and gift 2 subs, then you will be provided with the Rainbow Unicorn mount code by twitch.television. What's the rule with chocobos? Does it still kind of solo only, or do you need to be completely by yourself? Chocobos I've always considered to be like a carbuncle for summoners. I allow the summoning of carbuncles. That one is getting a little too specific to say that I can't use my own summons. So theoretically chocobos would be allowed. It would just depend on how extremely overpowered they are, you know? Thank you very much, Alajar, for the 3 gifted. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Love the gay pride horse. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Okay, hold on. I'm not a blacksmith. Oh.
I want the mount.
I don't want the blacksmith one. Okay, you can have them out. Thank you, Stiljan. Thank you for the tier 1. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. My blacksmith is not a higher level, right? What the heck? Wait a minute. I didn't have to close the crafting menu to swap my classes? That's the greatest innovation Square Enix has ever done. What a masterpiece. Honestly, what a masterpiece. Okay, let's try and craft the thingy. I want it to be max collectability. So I'm going to start with a reflect. That is now max collectability. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard with what I needed for this particular craft. Alrighty, I'm gonna throw, I need that. Tempura, wow, delicious. I need pizza. You probably care about the mushroom saute. Who cares about a Gatherer's Guerdon Materia 8? We could throw that in the garbage. How about some 7s? Those can go in the garbage too. Oh, Crafter's Materias? Pfft, who cares? I actually do care about this. Thank you very much, Epic Eric, for the 3 gifted. Thank you. It was very kind of you. And thank you, Stillgen, for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Very kind, very kind, very kind. I hope you enjoy your LGBT horse. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gift. It is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't imagine you'd need Phoenix Downs? Correct, but it's funny to have them there. So that's just part of my old palace collection, like all of these max potions. I'm never using these max potions, but You know, they're important to me. I have like 7 million of them. No, not that one. No. Alright, well, whatever. It works out. I accidentally hit the haha become shiny button, and then I ruined everything, but at least it's still fine. It's my emotional support max potions? Yes, that's accurate. I agree with this. So here's the thing. Right now, we are going to experience the obscurity of Final Fantasy XIV. Because I believe that maybe a good amount of crafters have experienced whatever the heck this is. But I'm going to say that the majority of players don't know what the heck I'm doing. And I definitely don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. So we're going to go to old Charlian, and we're going to find out what the heck I'm doing. Thank you, Y Combinator, for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Glimmer, for the sub, for the tier 1, for 1 month. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. I'm saving the little guy. No idea what that means, but true and real. I will get 4 million experience for this if I'm reading that right. Can't carry any more purple scripts and will not receive full compensation. Proceed with the trade. No, actually. Hold on. Before I do that, we have to go to Radzatan. I can't go to Radzatan, can I? Alright, we're going to the Great Work. This is gonna take a minute. How do you get your mount now? It should be in the drops tab of... Hold on, there's... Wait a minute. Twitch.tv/wrathgames. You're gonna hear me twice for a second. Drops and rewards inventory. Okay, so if you go here, you should then be able to hit the redeem button on your funny little dude. There's a script vendor in the studio. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. Never mind. There should be a funny horse there that you could click the redeem button on. If not, it might take a couple of minutes to update and get there, but hopefully it'll be instantly. Here, YouTube just recommended me a new video and I watched it. Amazing content. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm very glad to hear that you enjoyed it. I hope that perhaps we shall do more funny speedruns sometime soon. You know, it's a birthday tradition for me to do the speedruns. Honestly, I think I need to just, like... We gotta put the final nail in the casket at this point. I need to finish the speedruns so that I can do something else on my birthdays. So I have to clear 2 expansions in one day. And I have to do a speedrun up to Dawntrail. And I think that's it. If I could do those, if I could get those done, I think I could finally hang my hat up and say I have speedrun the MMO as much as I'm ever going to. So maybe we have to do a lot of speedrun prep off stream. Or not off stream, but off birthday. Oh, hello, Pio. How's it going? Next speedrun prep I might end up doing, what the heck is it called? I need to make space first for these. I do not need a carbon weave cap of crafting anymore. Rest in peace to the carbon weave set. You did us well, like 3 years ago. You are no longer necessary. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your service. A brass ring, also not necessary anymore. Don't know when that could have been necessary. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 3 gifted. I don't know what a golden kappa train is, but cool. Good luck with that one, chat. Good luck. It doesn't have the funny discount that the treasure train does, so I hope it's at least kind of cool. What am I... Okay, this is cleared offhand-wise. I'm never going to be able to do it, so that's fine. Gear. I need my level 90, 620. Perfect. Oh, God, that's a lot of them. It's a shiny hype train. Okay, well then, you know, it's cool. No, sorry. I mean, wow, look, chat. Oh my goodness. We got this super rare golden kappa hype train. Everybody, you gotta go press the button right now. Go make sure to give your gifted subs to twitch.tv/wrathgames right now. Oh my goodness, we're never gonna get another opportunity like this. Or whatever. I don't know. I think that was pretty convincing. I think that was a good Twitch. I think that was a good streamer engagement CTA. That was a pretty good one. And don't forget it. Excuse me, I'm dying. And don't forget to go and don't forget to follow on Twitch and hit the subscribe button on YouTube, everyone. Wow. That was painful. Thank you. I tried my best. Okay, and then the ring. And then the ring. Perfect. Now.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Streamer engagement says to do this, I think.
Yes, perfect. Thank you. Yes, now you're getting it. Yeah. Thank you, Drifter, for the 3 gifted. Thank you, Traveler, for the 3 gifted. God. You know, listen, chat, I cannot make terrible CTA jokes like that because people will actually do them. So just as penance for people actually doing them, YouTube chat, here's 10 free gifted. And that, yeah, here you go. Have 10 free gifted, YouTube chat, just for you, just as a funny gift. Just to make up for that. Thank you, Div, for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you. And here, hold on. Just to wait. I don't know how to do it on Twitch. I cannot cheer in my own channel. Okay, understandable. How do I don't know how to do subs. Where's the button? Why does the button not exist? There's supposed to be a button that just lets me gift subs. It's not supposed to be difficult. Alright, hold on. What the heck does CTA mean? Call to action. It's, you know when an advertisement, at the end of the advertisement, they go, so call now, 1-800-GLIP-GLORP for your chance to win. That's a call to action. Alright, now that I've bought my full set and used some of my scripts, I can deliver this for 4 million experience. Wow, look at that, everyone. Isn't that cool? In making your first successful delivery, you have begun to earn Rurusha's trust. Deliver the items Rurusha needs and deliver them often to improve your standing with the Faculty of Archaeology. She made a little, like, golden scarab. Is this... I said skip cutscene. Hold on. Wait a second. I gotta look at the little scarab. Just very important. Oh, my esteem level has increased to Rookie Relic Restorer. Oh, it is a little gold scarab. Oh, that's sick. Wait, no, that's a fish. All right. Much less exciting that it's a fish. I've got a structured settlement, and I need entertainment now. Call Wrath Games, 877 Wrath now. Yeah, that, exactly. Perfect. Gears of gold. Huh, don't mind if I do. Question got washed away by the subgifts. Please don't hit me for asking again. Oh no, you're fine. Just for clarification, it's not possible to get multiple codes of the LGBT unicorn if you give more than 3 subs, right? Not on one Twitch account. I think you would have to make the more Twitch accounts for them, but I'm not sure. It being a fish is your sign to change this into a fishing stream. You know what? You're correct. It's at least slightly more experience. I'm gonna get more XP than this just doing the leaves, I think. I did kind of want to explore this as a method for leveling, but unfortunately, I don't think anything is gonna beat out leave quests. Oh, no, especially if that needs gold ore. There's no way I'm doing that. Okay, we're moving on to leaves. It's a shame, wanted a few for your ult, oh well. It truly a tragedy, but you know, understandable. But my lord, the little guy needs you. No, that's okay. It's just a fish. Bismuth ingots. If I do those high quality, I will get 1.8 million per 3 ingots. Bismuth ingot is tin and 5 bismuth ore. That sounds like an incredible option. Oh, it's on the moon. Chat, we're gonna go to the moon. Oh, we're going to the moon. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna stop in at the moon real quick. Oh, congratulations to everybody that participated in the Golden Kappa train. You now have a gold Kappa, I guess. That's like a little emote. Oh, okay. That's very weird that that's only for 24 hours. Gold ore, more like gold nor. True and real. Don't mind me. Don't mind the scary music. We're just ignore all of this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not fighting Zodiac just yet. I have to. Ow. Please don't kill me in 2 hits. Thank you very much. I'm gonna switch back to warrior real quick so I don't get instantly murdered the next time one of them chooses to hit me. And then, I hope people know Snapcube. You know what? Just in case somebody doesn't know Snapcube, actually. No, I don't think I can. Never mind. This is a PG-13 stream. I can't run the Eggman Red. But I can at the very least inform you that I'm gonna go even higher. I'm pissing on the moon. What do you think of that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. I can give you that one at least. A masterpiece. Also, can you go to the North Zone without killing Zodiac? That's a very... What is that mark above your head from? Oh! Hunt marks! Hiya! I guess we should probably do our... Did we do hunts last time? I don't think so. We should do weekly hunts too. Not, like, right now, but we should do weekly hunts sometime today. Probably before stream is over. Is this where the thingy is? I need bismuth. Somehow I don't remember this enemy being on the moon. I mean, understandable. Though, if any bug was going to be on the... It's a bug. If any bug was going to be on the moon, it would be a praying mantis. I believe this, or a cockroach. Either one. Speaking of cockroaches, I have a very fun story for you. So... The ghost... My dearest ghost came to visit me at my old home. Like 2 years ago now. Oh wow, that's horrifying. Oh, my tools suck. That's why. Do I have any crafter or gatherer scripts? I don't think so, right? A little bit, but nowhere near enough. Okay, if I want to actually get bismuth ore and the like, I'm gonna have to go get those upgraded. We are going back to Charlian, actually. Maybe, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Let's just do enough for one leave turn in, and then I'll go try and get some actual better gear. And if it ends up being that I can't get the script vendor gear, then I will just do... I'll probably just go and craft some better tools. That wouldn't be too bad. Anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted, but the ghost was visiting me, and there was one time where we were just cleaning up the house. We were just doing a bunch of cleanup, having a great time, messing around with all of the tiny little weird spots that I don't clean all that often. And then I have some, They went in, they were cleaning one of the cabinets, one of like the floor cabinets. They popped it open and they found a trap in there because we had some glue traps down for a long time. They found a trap in there and they looked in and they saw a little guy in the glue trap and they were like, "Oh, haha, that's funny. That's a fake cockroach. That's so funny." And so she went over to me and she was like, "Huh, that's a really funny fake cockroach that you have there." And I said, "That's not fake." And then she screamed. In her defense, probably the biggest cockroach I have ever seen in my life in this trap. It took up I don't know if you've ever seen a glue trap, but glue traps are like basically the box that you get for a bar of soap. It's about that big. The cockroach basically took up the whole trap on its own. So, you know, in her defense, very justified scream. But also the funniest thing that I've ever gotten to witness. Mind you, not horizontally. It's not laying down horizontal and flat. It's standing up So it took up the whole, like, side section, basically. It was a big guy, but not, like, that rotund. Okay, this is enough for me to do one turn in. Are you sure that's a cockroach and not a different bug? Oh, no, it was definitely a cockroach, yeah. I used to... Fire ants and cockroaches and brown recluses were basically the most common bug in my house where I used to be. It was horrifying. The brown recluses were the really scary ones, but the cockroaches were just a play toy for my cats. So occasionally I would find a wing just kind of hanging out somewhere. Oh God, the really scary one for me that I remember for that, I will unfortunately have to give this a quick warning. Mute the stream for like 2 minutes until 7 minutes past the hour. Mute the stream for like 2 minutes if you are scared of spiders. I will give you a moment. Okay, so the scariest one for me was when I first got to that house, maybe like a couple months afterwards. I had a garage. It was a cool garage. It was a great garage. And the garage had a door that I could just walk out of. And that was pretty nice. So I opened the door. I'm looking around the place. I'm exploring my house. I open the door. I walk to go outside. And then I hit a spider web that is so thick that it actually made my head bounce backwards. Like, it was as if I ran into a beam, but it was a web. There was no spider in it. Thank the 12. But it was the most vile experience of my life. It genuinely disgusting. And that must have been like, that spider had been there for years and they just never touched it. And like the previous owners just never used that door, so it was never dealt with. But that genuinely, that must have been years of that spider living in that door frame and turning it into just a mesh of carbon fiber silk. Okay. Story time is over. The people should be returning soon. The people that muted should be returning in about 15 seconds. So that's about it. That's the wonderful experience. Now we can move on, and nobody else has to suffer hearing the terrible story if they did not want to. And speaking of hearing terrible stories if they don't want to, I have to do a thing real quick. What was the thing? Oh, I need to get a new thingy. Yeah. And he said the roach was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on twitter.com. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Flawless. Let's see what I can get for scripts, and then we will also see what I can craft, because I'm stuck crafting level 80 stuff right now. But level 80 is still an improvement. Level 80 is still an improvement over the level 70 and level 60 mining main hand offhand. How do you even catch bugs anymore? I don't know. It's crazy. It would genuinely be horrifying. I have no idea. We have a little, what is it? Oh God, I forgot. We have little June bugs. June beetles, maybe? That have been around. And I basically had only ever seen the wings, because something is just eating them, probably the birds, but then they leave behind like one wing shell. So I knew that they were around because I've seen the remains of them, but I'd never actually seen one. We got the camping set, all of the stuff for it, and then it is very important that you, if you ever go and buy camping equipment, you should, within the day that you purchase it, set it up and test it out. You don't have to do this for all things, but normally for stuff like a tent, you'll want to make sure you set it up so you know how to set it up and you know there's no defects with it within a day of getting the tent, so that you're not going camping and then trying to set it up and having no idea what's happening and then it's 3 hours later. But so we set up the tent. The tent makes me so happy. I love tents. They make me so what a masterpiece. I got a big one. I told myself I don't want to crawl out of a tent this time. I want to have a tent. I want to have a real proper tent. We bought an 8-person tent that was on sale for like $180. Canadian, mind you. So like $150 USD. That was a steal of a deal. And it's a really high quality tent and I'm very happy with it. It is a masterpiece. It's incredible. I'm so happy. And anyway, it has a little like screen side to it. That is, it doesn't have the floor and it's disconnected. It's got another little zipper door to go into for like lounging, but not having the bugs directly on you. There were not that many bugs when we set up the tent. When we were taking the tent down, it was very late at night. And there were June beetles all over the screen side. Like, there was at least 4 or 5 of them that had snuck their way in and just latched onto the screen. When I tell you that these beetles are one of the scariest things I've ever seen, like the first second you see them, it's not a joke. They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful little guys, harmless, completely harmless, but they hiss at you. And I mean like really hiss at you. Like genuinely loud, not like a tiny bug hiss, but like a cat hiss level of volume coming from this little beetle. And apparently, I looked it up afterwards because, you know, I would mostly just flick them off of the screen and then move them out of the thing. I looked it up afterwards. It's because they're taking their wings and then compressing the air behind them to make that noise. It's crazy. They're really funny little guys. Now that I know that it's just like, again, it's the sort of thing where the first time it happens, you're shocked because where did that noise come from? There's no way it's from this little bug. But then like you see them do it 40 more times because you're trying to get them off the screen and it's just like, oh, hi little guy. How's it going? You doing okay? What a funny little bug. I love those little dudes. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. That's a bug. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 3 gift. Thank you, Gigas, for the 3 gifted. Thank you, Nuclear John, for the 5 gifted. And thank you, alt account for LGBT Unicorn. Thank you, alt account for LGBT Unicorn, for the 3 gifted. Oh, perfect. Okay, let me do a quick comparison because I can only get the one of them. $300 gathering. $180 perception. $300 gathering. 600 okay, we're getting the sledgehammer. And then I will make a pickaxe. 600 perception. Oh my god. Oh, absolutely incredible. All right, what new pickaxe can we make? Hydurium pickaxe. Yeah, this will be perfect. Chestnut okay, never mind. It won't be. Oh god, what level is my lumber? Carpenter, what level are you? Carpenter is my worst at 76. Okay. All right. This is gonna be a problem if I want to make a pickaxe, isn't it? How about I just pickaxe? Bismuth pickaxe for red pine lumber. Definitely can't do that one. I would have a better... That's just better anyway. Up until bismuths. Yeah, Aesthete's pickaxe is just a better pickaxe. Cobalt alloy. Brush gold. Plate. No, that's gonna be way more work. Yeah, there's no getting out of making the lumber, so we have to level carpenter. Okay, thank you, Fish Shonen, for the tier 1. Hey, chat, do you remember earlier when I was saying that there's this really funny button I can press that just shadow bans an account from my channel? Well, golly gee willikers. The perfect opportunity to show it off. The perfect opportunity. God, where was I? Oh yeah, we gotta go check out leaves. We gotta go to Crystarium leaves. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. We aren't going to the moon? We are going to the moon. It's just gonna take me a second. It's just gonna be a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm starting to wonder if it will legitimately be faster for me to just go and like mine with the % chance to not successfully get it than it would be to make this pickaxe. But it's been a long time since we've done proper crafting segments, so I'll live with it today. Sand teak, sand teak, sand teak, sand teak, sand teak, sand teak. Okay, sand teak. Rod. No. Spinning wheel. Hey, easy. Titan bronze, titanium, Titan copper. Okay, I'll make a couple of these. We'll trade them in. We'll see how far that gets my carpenter. What are we crafting for, by the way, gear? No, I need to repair my chest piece, which requires a level 90 blacksmith and a level 90 armorer, and armorer is level 84. So I'm trying right now to get us to a point where we can efficiently level armorer, which I'm going to do bismuth ingot leave turn-ins for, and bismuth ingot leave turn-ins need a higher quality pickaxe for my miner so that we can more consistently actually get the things. Because right now we only have a 50% chance to get a bismuth ore every time we swing, and it's 5 bismuth ore per ingot. Mender not solo enough, I get. I've used menders before. So like, it's not as if I cannot, but when I'm in the expansion of the level I should be at to repair the thing, I should probably just level it up myself. Rather than previously where it's been, yeah, I can't really repair a level 100 chest piece when I'm stuck with level 80 stuff at maximum. Now that I'm up to the 90 stuff, which is where I should be able to repair this, I should go and get it done. Improve the carpenter to make the pickaxe, to mine the ore, to level the armor, to repair the chestplate. Yes, exactly. Perfect. And then at this point, we're also going to have to level the botanist so that I can collect the carpentry logs and improve the botanist gear by leveling the weaver so I can get the... Don't worry about it. Where am I going? What's happening right now? Thank you, Derailed, very much for the 4 gifted. Thank you, Fishonen, for the gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Worries about it? A tragedy. A true tragedy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one I go like this for. Perfect. Oh, speaking of more funny stories that I can tell you about the ghost, my dearest ghost, Mrs. Games, my dear wife, just the other day when we were shopping for all of our camping stuff, we were going through the checklist of like all of the stuff that we'll need because we're camping in a couple of weeks. So we had to run through a quick checklist to make sure we had everything. And one of them, she was trying to think of the name for it, but she couldn't remember. So she just turns to me and says, "You can't laugh." And I say, "Fine, all right, what's up?" And she says, "Okay, I can't think of the actual name for them, but do we need to get human condiments?" And I'm just, "You mean toiletries?" Yes, yeah, toiletries. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, do we need to get toiletries? Oh, God. Human condiments. So like ketchup, but for me. Absolute masterpiece. Okay, so these... I don't know how much XP this gives, but I'm going to assume a lot. So I'm going to go grab some sand teak logs, which is also here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, oh wow. Wow, oh wow. Wow, wow, oh wow. Incredible. Wow. I would like 1 human mustard for my human hands, please. Is a scary stream title? It's not gonna be scary, I promise. We'll get it done in like another 20 minutes. We're definitely almost ready to kill Hades. Hades? We're definitely almost ready to kill Hades. An hour and a half in. We're almost ready to start fighting, definitely. Absolutely. It's gonna be fine. When are we getting the video for 5.4, 5.5? The next video is going to be up to the Tower of Zot. So you will get 5.4, 5.5, and the start of 6.0. That is meant to be the next video. Well, I also, listen, I make absolutely no promises. That might be incorrect. I might do 5.4 and 5.5 as its own. But if I do, then Tower of Zot will be very shortly after. There won't be much of a gap between the two if I'm gonna do that as a split video. It's 3 per. I currently have enough to make 4. Oh, would you look at that? My botanist actually has level 80 gear. Oh, what an incredible experience. Oh, how lucky me. Lucky me indeed. Here we are, the luckiest of lords. Just, probably a quick little Nafika tiding for this one, I guess. Yeah, why not? Wow. 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 Thank you, Kono, for the 3 gifts. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Voidfist, for the 3 months. Very kind indeed. I hope that everybody participating in Twitch chat today I hope that everyone participating in Twitch chat and throwing out the funny little gifted sub buttons enjoys their LGBT unicorn. Remember that if you want to go get an LGBT rainbow unicorn, you should go over to the Wrath Games Twitch channel today and produce somewhere between 2 and 3 gifted subs and 1 sub for yourself so that you can get yourself a thing. Also, consider getting the subs for you specifically, because then that gives me sub points, which gives me the thing. That gives me sub points, which gives me partner plus, which means Twitch steals less of my money. Whoa. What are we gathering for today? We have quite the little ensemble of craftings to do. We have to get this. We have to obtain these logs so that I can level up my carpenter, so that I can make lumber, so that I can make a pickaxe, so I can use my miner to get bismuth ore. And then we use the bismuth ore so I can make bismuth ingots that I turn in for leave quests.
Great SUGIYAMA engagement.
Thank you. I try my best. But we use that for the leave quests for my armorer, so I get armorer to level 90. So I can repair my chest piece. Probably shouldn't suggest that Twitch steals from you while streaming on Twitch. That feels like a bad business decision. Twitch does steal from me. They take 40% of all sub revenue right now, which is stealing. Wow. Wow. Okay, 40% is stealing. I stand corrected. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Why not just spend some of your incredibly limited guild to desynth for the bismuth? Oh, good point. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Skyhawk. It's very kind of you. And thank you for the... Thank you for the Primacaras. It's very kind of you. I have YouTube Premium and down here. Hello. 40% is a little bonkers, but it's the life we live. It's whatever. One day, maybe I'll get enough. I'll be a fancy enough Twitch YouTuber that I can get Partner Plus, and Partner Plus means that I get 70% instead of 60%. Right now, I'm at plus level 1, which means I get 60% instead of 50%, which was the real theft. Wouldn't it be better to do the quests for... Sorry. Pleasure to see you. My name is Rathalos J Gaming. It's nice to meet you. I don't do quests. Have you considered just beating the game? Oh. Hadn't thought about that before, actually. No. It was real theft. Now it's just real theft. After +2, it will be just theft. Correct? I don't know how to craft this. This is level 70 gear. I don't know. Reflect. Waste not innovation. Prep touch. Prep touch. Byragots. I could have also delicate synthesized, but I don't know if that would have been enough. Delicate synthesis is 334, which I don't think would have been enough. That's fine. I now hit veneration. Yeah, okay. So we master's mend, and then we groundwork. Twice. Honestly, with the groundwork being required twice, I might just muscle memory instead of reflect. Prep touch. Prep touch. Oh. 2,809, 3,371. And then progress. If I veneration. There we go. Perfect. So muscle memory is the superior option. One, two. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Void, and thank you very much for the tier 1 Meowth. This is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I didn't get the excellent this time.
2 years, and look how far it's come. The dedication, the madness, it's inspiring.
Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Zepard. It's very kind. Thank you. Thank you for the 23 months. And thank you, Meowth, for the gifted as well. I hope you enjoy your LGBT unicorn. I hope it is wonderful. Thank you, Jade, for the 9 months. Oh, you know what? Actually, I completely forgot, chat. Hold on. We have to go to Ulta real quick. The main benefit to not starting over with friend would be that you could fly them around if you felt like it on your main, but that's up to you. Yeah, unfortunately, New Game Plus does not give you XP as well. That would be nice. I wish. Could you imagine? Sorry, I got a little distracted. We're talking about the little guy. Here you are, chat. Now you too can experience... I can't summon a mount here. Now you too can experience... Rogger's Reach, I guess. Now you too can experience the LGBT unicorn. You're... Hi, Kremla. Please don't stab me. Hi. Now you too can experience the LGBT unicorn. In your very own home? More likely than you think. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look! I would turn on always and play the robot unicorn attack music. The always I wanna, but the last time I did that I got copyright struck, so I'm gonna not do that this stream. But look at the little guy. Look at him go. You could get one of these right now yourself if you hit the funny button over on the twitch.tv. All right, that's enough shilling. I need to actually do the thing. Oh, I forgot. I still have to get the Titan orb. That's gonna be a little difficult. And thank you, Ardine, for the tier 1. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Now I activate the power of the miner. The earth calls to me. I hear its bellowing from the deep. I stand here as a man of nothing. I am but an empty husk. Yet, as this empty husk, I can hear her calling to me. The thrumming of the rocks and stones of the deep. The eternal drum beating night after night, calling me down into the depths. Yes, this is where I was meant to be. This is where I was born to be, here and beside a forge. The flames and fires of the earth, melting away the impurity from the rock I hold. Alright, rant's over. What are we doing? Oh, Titan Bronze. Yeah. Crafting method. I need to craft this as a goldsmith. Hello, goldsmith. Trained eye, please. No! That'll probably work. Rock and stone indeed. We'll just make one for now to see how many levels that gets me. And then I will sit around and craft some more as needed. But we go to the Crystarium. We got Crystarium leaves for Carpenter. And then Carper leveling gets us the pickaxe. And then the pickaxe gets us the ore so we can do armor leveling, and then the pickaxe gives us the ore so we can do armor leveling, and then the armor leveling lets me fix my chest piece. That's very, very complicated, but we're getting there. We are almost there. I will hit this button right now, so I win, and then we will use groundwork to complete the craft, please. Thank you, Blackmane, very kindly for the 3 gifted. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Here you go, leave meat. I never leave meat. All right. Just gonna turn this one in, and we're gonna pretend like that one didn't happen. We're gonna move on. Yeah, 1.5 million experience. Whoa. I think 1 more level. So 3 total of these will be good. Okay. Do you think the macro would work? I don't think so. How about I just take this and then... two. So if I want to craft this with the macro, what is... No, this is incorrect. Hold on. Wait, whoa. This one. So we start with a reflect. We waste not, we innovation. We prep touch. This is not the macro. What macro is this? I've got no idea, but it works. Okay. All right. Sure. Let me try the macro real quick. How are his macros so clean and organized? And what do you mean clean and organized? What are you talking about? This isn't organized. I don't even know what macro I'm using right now. I literally don't understand what this one could possibly be. All right, so I wasn't paying attention. So you know what? What if I just use this one? I genuinely don't understand what this... It must be this one, right? It has minor and scatter plot? Oh, okay. Aw, I can't move them. Now I'm upset. Hello, Bright Star. How's it going? Speaking of how's it going, it is time to check if we're lucky today, chat. You remember how I said the stream doesn't end until I kill the boss? Well, golly gee willikers. What if that was accidentally incorrect? I am going to now turn my desk into a standing desk so that I can stand up and stretch my legs a little bit while we do this part. That gives us a non-zero chance of it unplugging my computer and ending the stream immediately. Should I hit the button? No, I'll come back if it does. It's just the stream will explode. The drums thrumming in the deep, just like I was saying. Clearing my desk? It's not clearing my desk. Yeah, I'll clear the desk trial. Hit the funny button. Yes, take the chance. Gamba time. All right, everyone. Well, I hope you can save. Ah! All right, I've decided not to, because that was scary. Just turn off your computer and disappear. I wish. Could you imagine? What a beautiful thing that would be. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Hello. Hello. Hi. It's great to see you. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me just a second. I have to hit the funny button. Thank you very much, Nem, for the raid. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good time. My lord is afraid of standing. No, I'm standing right now. I am just now standing above you. And I'm talking down to you because the microphone is below me. How does this sound? Does this sound terrible? Is this like the worst mic quality you've ever heard? Can you even hear me properly? Is it like I'm talking into a cup? Here, as reference, this is the sound of me talking into a cup. This isn't. This is me talking into a bottle. I just lied to you, so you'll never know the difference anymore. Man, is practicing being an Ellis in IRL? I mean, I have to practice. Can I just say that I have truly never felt tall before in my life before coming to Canada. But oh my god, I'm so tall right now. Absolutely. I'm doing better now that you're... Oh, thank you. Hello, Nem. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful stay. What am I doing? Is that not... No, okay, that's it. Ah, my lord, the ice cream mobile is outside. I shall return. I had an ice cream truck come over to, like, the next neighborhood over, like 2 months ago or something. We heard it while we were hanging out in the bedroom, watching some TV. I heard it going over on the other street. We threw our shoes on, we bolted out the door, and we started gunning it for this silly little ice cream truck. They ran away from me. They didn't want to give me ice cream. It was the worst day of my life. It's a tragedy. Thank you for the gifted, Nem. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you enjoy your LGBT unicorn if you haven't gotten it already. Hi, I'm new to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm curious, do I need to use my full rotation every fight in a dungeon? Or like just my AoE moves and save the rest for bossing? I'd say basically, yeah, just save the actual full rotation combo for bossing. You can do like the damage boost one whenever it's off cooldown, but otherwise you don't gotta worry about it too much. Of course, if not, we'll start following because of the solo run. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the solo run manga. I hope you will enjoy being a manga watcher. Truly, we are the highest of quality. Oh my god, speaking of high quality. Chat, it is time once again for our new weekly tradition. If you have not been around the past couple of Sunday streams, I have a very unique taste in anime. My favorite thing to do is to find the worst anime in the universe and just sit there and cry laughing at how terrible it is. It's my absolute favorite. So I purposefully go out of my way to watch terrible anime to try and find those good ones. This season of releases, there's one anime that has been releasing called The Exiled Heavy Knight Knows How to Game the System. And this is possibly the best anime I have ever found. It's so good. It is the best animation I've ever seen in my life. Every single background is a 3D render. Every single background is a full 3D render. But like probably like a PS2, early PS2 era video game render. Think of that as the 3D renders I'm talking about. It's not stylized. And we get Baby's first Blender project. So you just see the wackiest, most insane camera sweeps through the 3D environments you could ever possibly imagine. They reuse the same shots 7 times in one episode, and it makes up for a third of the total runtime. There's no dialogue in those shots. It's just random sweeping shots of a city with the same 4 characters walking up and down the street. This last time, it started the episode off with one of those street pans. And it starts with a line of dialogue, which is a brand new thing for this anime. A line of dialogue that quickly is unheard of. The opening line for this episode... The opening line of dialogue for this episode is a random character that doesn't exist. It's just a random side character that's supposed to fill in the person walking down street role. I've seen this person walk down the street and stare at a cute adventurer at least 4 times. But this time, when they ran that exact copy-pasted scene, they gave him dialogue. And he said, "Wow, she's so hot. Ugh, no, she's out of my league." That's it. Oh my god. And literally nothing happened this episode. Literally nothing happened. It was... We went to a store. We discovered that, unlike in the video game, we can't buy the book that we want from other players. So, the nobles are stealing and hoarding all of the book. But actually, if you go to this store, you could just buy the book anyway. And then he goes into the store. And then we spend about 5 minutes talking to an old lady with a hat. And there is one particular scene where it zooms out a bit from them. She blows smoke in his face, and then it continues the dialogue. That scene runs 3 times. And then the greatest possible thing happens. So we discover that the book is very expensive. We can't get the book right now, but he needs this book because it's the integral skill book for his class, okay? And it's like $55 million. Very expensive book. Okay, cool. So he has to figure out how to make money. And then a random party walks by with the little jester girl who has been like one of the main theme song characters the whole time. They go on a full conversation for like 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes of conversation about how she unlocked a skill that lets her party get bonus drops or something, right? And they got the cool sword. And then, well, it's too bad I don't want you around anymore. I'm not gonna split the money. Here, take this and never come back. And then she gets really sad. And then it goes back to him. And he's thinking, wow. How could a pirouette class not have any attacking skills? I wonder what her build must be. And then we get a flashback of the conversation that happened a second ago. And it takes another 2 minutes. Like, they genuinely do a flashback of at least 50% of the conversation that they just did a minute ago. Oh my god. And then he's like, wait, does she have that skill tree? And then he runs over and he grabs her arm and he's like, you have to join my party. And then the episode ends. It's so good. It is absolute peak. If you want an anime that you can watch and just cry your eyes out from how funny it is please consider picking up Exiled Heavy Knight. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It makes me so happy. It's so funny. My lord, travesty in the kingdom. They're out of lemon pops. A vanilla cone was had instead. This is a tragedy. Honestly, I could go for a lemon pop right now. That would be delicious. Nice little popsicle on a hot day. Do you think? No. We got a fancy cooler. That's like, sorry. Thank you, Zero, for the 3 gifted. Thank you, Balsamic, for the prime. It was very kind of you. We got a fancy cooler for the camping stuff because I would like to be safe with my food prep and all of that. So like, I wonder if it would be able to transport popsicles without them melting. I feel like they would definitely melt. Like, there's no way it could get freezer temperatures, right? At best, I could get to like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So like, whatever standard fridge temperature is Celsius. Like 5 degrees? 10 degrees? 5 degrees, because it's times 2 plus 30. Yeah, so give or take. Dry ice would work. Oh, okay. That's a good point, actually. Huh. I guess I didn't really think about what ice I would be using in the cooler, but dry ice would be kind of sick. Is dry ice food safe? I've never thought about this before. I will swap back to Carpenter, a thing that I can now do without having to close the menu. And we will craft the Sand Teak spinning wheel. Prep touch. Prep touch. Veneration. Groundwork. 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 Dry ice is used to ship ice cream. You probably don't want it to touch the food directly, but there are ways to package it. It should be dry ice as standard for shipping means. Okay, all right, fine. Shouldn't be in direct contact, but if it's in packaging, you're fine. Okay, well, fantastic. I'll have to look at that then. You'll absolutely have to peek at that. Yeah. Okay. Because the way that I'm thinking of packing the cooler is like ice on the bottom, and then the drinks will be with the ice. So like bottles of stuff. And then I have an ice pack that we got that I'm going to lay on top of the drinks, and then put the actual bags of prepped food on top of the ice pack, so it doesn't come in direct contact with like the melting ice, to prevent any waterlogging. But yeah, this sounds pretty good. Also, dry ice needs to be ventilated because it sublimates. Oh, that might be a problem. I've got the drain, so that theoretically could be used for it. Insufficient inventory space. How dare you? Can I throw inventory stuff out? Is that a thing I can do? Ugh. A tragedy. Thank you very much, Devil is Blood, for the 3 gifted. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Note that if you put dry ice in the cooler should only be used for frozen stuff. Okay, that sucks then. Alright, I'll have to think about that more. Maybe I could get like a tiny cooler, but even the tiny coolers are so expensive, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because we've been saving for a while to get the camping gear and everything. I spent the most money out of any individual item was spent on the cooler, I think. Some of those coolers I was looking at were disgustingly expensive. Like, what was it? I think the worst I saw was a Yeti cooler. The Yeti coolers are like $400 for 20 liters, 23 liters of space. It's insane. Who's gonna spend $400 on 20 liters? It's genuinely insane. The one that we got is not that expensive, but that is definitely the single most expensive item of everything that we had to shop for was the cooler. Some of the more expensive coolers have a lot better thermal insulation. That's why we didn't go with like one of the dirt cheap ones. I went with, I think, alright, listen, don't take this as actual, like, endorsement of the brands, because I have not used the gear yet properly, and they were still very expensive. But we went with, I think it was a Woods cooler is what we ended up going with. And that was like 250 CAD for like 20 liters of space. which should hopefully be everything that we need. It's stupid expensive. It cost more for that than the tent. Definitely paying a lot for the branding itself. With Yeti, I feel like you're definitely right. But most of the others were pretty standard. Coleman wasn't too bad, but I just kind of liked the look of the woods one more. Welcome to the world of camping. Here you will learn that portability and functionality are expensive, unfortunately. An absolute tragedy. What am I doing? Oh! I can make the lumber. Horse chestnut lumber, here I come. All right, everyone. Step 1 is complete. Now we can move on to step 2. My lord, I'm scared. Just queued for the level 100 alliance raid, and there's a conjurer in my party. Oh, that's sick. I love the conjurers. Good luck, a little conjurer. Yeah, I used to go camping a bunch, but I haven't gone in a really long time. Probably not since, like, pre-COVID. So not since before 2020, I haven't been camping. That's crazy. But I love camping. I don't have a lot of my old gear anymore, unfortunately. But most of my old gear was, like, at the point of breaking anyway. So it really wouldn't have made too much of a difference with buying the full set. But we've got a full set now that will hopefully last. Most of it, so long as I take good enough care of it, I'm hoping will be at least like a 10-year purchase. And that will keep us going for a good long while. Because we're not going to do like too much camping, but I would like to camp at least a couple of times every year. I do like the outdoors. Okay. Horse chestnut lumber is now on the menu. Happy birthday. What, Wrath? When's the birthday stream?
3392.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
3392 celebrates 38 months of membership. Hello,
Wow.
Wrath, happy birthday. When's the birthday stream?
Soon. Yep. It's gonna be real soon. Don't you worry about it. Boom, 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 boom. There's no universe where I make this high quality. I guess I will at least try to get it high quality. But we accept that I'm not making this high quality, alright? We just have to preemptively accept that among the lot of us. Ooh. Sneak a precise touch in. And then I mastermind. I great strides. Oh, hold on. I innovation. I Byragots. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we just need progress. Groundwork does it in 2. Quick little groundwork was not worth it, actually. That was a mistake. That sucks. I did my math wrong there. Alright, rapid synthesis it is. Wow! Never punished, baby! Let's go, dude. Okay. Thank you. Now, We can move on from Carpenter. Carpenter no longer needs to exist. I can make my high durium pickaxe. I can make my high durium pickaxe. We reflect. What's with the setup? I have to repair my chest pieces here. It's taken a little bit of a domino effect to be able to level my armorer, but we're getting there. I should have done precise, not prep, but that's fine. Thank you very much, Foreman Void, for the 5 gifted. It's very kind of you. This. Will a flat Byregots get me there? It will, actually, I think. Yes, perfect. Intensive synthesis, please. Thank you very much. A groundwork real quick. One of these. And then careful synthesis until we win. Oh, right. Basic synthesis until we win. Yippee! Okay. Now, we have done all of the extrapolary bits. I have a brand new pickaxe from my miner. Okay, there's not enough inventory space. I guess I'll throw out my level 60 pickaxe. There we go. Okay. Now, I should be able to mine on the moon. At higher than a 50% success chance. Hi, I'm here to check in and to mark my spot. I will return tomorrow to see if you're still alive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, we are moved on to unsynced as of now, Azure. I couldn't get a combo down that allowed me to survive the 2 sticks back to back in, I think it's like 45 seconds apart in final phase, in actual final cycle. And I didn't have a mitigation plan to survive that, at least. Unless you want to tell me that someone else is able to do that. As of right now, we're charging along with Warrior for unsynced with it. Because I'm kind of assuming that with how extremely potent that was, that there's no way. I'll see what I can cook. Okay, thank you. What time is it? I should probably take something out so I can make it for dinner. What am I taking out for dinner? Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough time for most of the things that I would take out. The rotisserie won't be thawed. What could I do? What? Oh, you know what? I could go take out the pork loin. That would work. I could do that probably. That'll probably defrost in time. Time for sushi? No, 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 no. Okay, time to mine, everyone. We've made it. We have made it to step 7. It's not even 100%. Are you kidding me? All of this work? And it's not even 100, it's not 100%? I did all that for 30%? I should have just been mining the bismuth. Absolutely ridiculous. Kids these days, you know? they just don't understand. They have it so much easier now that we don't have affordable housing. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, at least I get that. I do get the funny little integrity bonuses. That's nice. Hey Wrath, been watching this since the first solo video. You're now the main reason I swapped out the free trial. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Do you have gathering food? I do. I made mushroom saute like 1,000,000 years ago. What the heck is chili crab? Or I did not make those. That came from some wacky quest I've never heard of before or something. That did increase it by 2%. But there's odds increasing skills? There are, but I don't want to use that for all of them. I want to use that for the one that gives me the extra... extra gathering yield is off. I want to do that for the one that gives me the 1 extra hit. Oh, excuse me. This music is pretty intense. Feels like there's something important you're supposed to be doing. What? No. Never. There we go. This is the one I care about. So my King's Yield. 64% doesn't feel worth it for the Nalthal. I can do the 15% boost for 100 instead. And then I do Mountaineer's Gift 1 and 2. Okay, there we go. We do not worry about the berry-flavored hole in the moon. That is correct. We ignore the berry-flavored hole in the moon. Actually, it's not berry-flavored right now. That's weird. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Can you hear my squeaky chair? Is chair super squeaky today for just me or for everyone? Thank you very much, Lily Coffee, for the 3 gifts. It is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. How many bismuth ore have I gotten? I have 10 ingots. No, 11 ingots worth right now. I will get 3 more ore. You cannot hear chair? Okay, fantastic. I will get 3 more. And then I will go make bismuth ingots and see how leveled that makes me. Whooper! 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 I'll be honest, I just thought you were quoting Kronk. How dare. Okay, so that will be... $12, so 4 total turn-ins. To Old Charlian we go. No. I need tin first. First, we go forth to Hamalay. I don't hear it. You might need to get your... You might need to get your chairs on mic. That's a good point, you know? I hadn't considered that. What if I didn't do that? Oh, God. Okay, so here's the thing. I've been pretty excited right now for funny stuff happening in the world of video gaming. I've been playing a game called Vintage Story, which masterpiece of a video game, just a great game all around. If you don't know what Vintage Story is, it's kind of like if you played the Terra Firmacraft mod for Minecraft, and then the devs for Terra Firmacraft made an entire video game because the constraints of the Minecraft engine made it so that they couldn't do everything that they wanted to do. Oh wait, that's the game. So I've been truly having a blast, truly having a great time. Though I am afraid that Vintage Story is giving me an existential crisis. All I know about that game is that you need a whole metaphorical factory to make cheese. Yes, that's exactly my kind of game. It's incredible. Hello, Diaco. I'm doing great. How's it going? Look, Steve. You're lessers. These goblins could never be compared to you, Steve. Vintage Story is like a historical reenactment enthusiast made Minecraft. That's me. That's me for real. I'm having a blast. I'm having so much fun. I just found some cassiterite near my house. It was a shock and awe befell me in that moment. I have copper probably around 2,000 meters away. And then I have cassiterite on my house. So I have bronze. I can expand myself into the Bronze Age. Wow. My uncle woke up this morning and got on our Vintage Story server only for a lightning strike to immediately kill all of our chickens. Yeah! Yay! I have not touched animal husbandry, and I'm a little scared to. I don't know if I'm able to produce enough food to feed that many animals. That many being any number greater than 0. Sorry, we're going to Charlian now. And I do not think I shall return. I put this off for far too long. I am afraid to tell you that this is the end. Bismuth ingot. I got the biz moth. The animals can't starve, actually. You only need food to make... Oh, well, that makes me way happier. We watched the Stardew video. We are aware of your animal husbandry-related weaknesses. I've been thinking of making another Stardew video recently. But if I want to make it, I'm going to have to make my own mod. Because I have such a good idea for a challenge run of Stardew. But there isn't... As far as I can tell, there isn't a mod that exists that would let me do it, so I would have to make it myself, which is going to be kind of stinky. But eventually, theoretically, I can pull it off. Theoretically. On second thought, let's not go to Charlian. It is a silly place. You may be correct, but... we simply must. We simply must. Oh, look at that. We're about to break everything I own. Good thing I have the repair all. No, I would never do that. Are you crazy? You think I would hit the repair all button for free? No, never. Thank you, Brody and Papoto, for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I should have done this with the fake one, not the real one. Okay. would very much like them all to be high quality, so I reflect. I'm gonna take the precise touch chance, all right? We waste not. I'm gonna take the precise touch chance. I innovation. I preparatory touch. I master's mend. I check the quality drop. I great strides and I Byragots. I intensive synthesis. And then I groundwork. And then the bismuth ingot is made. Okay, that was terrible for checking if we could do the thing or not. Okay, let's try this again. What if I just do Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's go back to 2. User macros 2. So we're not gonna delicate. We're gonna prep touch. Master's mend. Weight 3. Is it a weight 2 for Master's mend? I think it is. AC preparatory touch. Actually, no. AC great strides. Wait to AC Byragott's blessing. Wait 3. Anyway, so step 1, fine. Step 2, step 3, step 4. Okay, so that Byragott's was definitely not enough. That Byragott's only got us 1383. I'm just gonna unplug them. My LED lights are freaking out. Sorry, give me a second. AC innovation weight 2. AC preparatory touch weight 3. Great strides Byragott's. Veneration. Groundwork twice. Theoretically should do it. I try again. Thank you, Juniper, for the gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. 2. Bless you, my lord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Of course. Thank you. Master's mend. How about we get to veneration and then we stop? There we go. So 2. This did not... seem to successfully change it. But that's fine. Okay. So now from here, got veneration. I go... groundwork? What? Did I miss one? Groundwork. Groundwork. That would work. But I don't... I don't think that actually worked. Do we masters mend? Okay. I prep touch. Nope. Yeah, it's skipping a whole prep touch. So the wait after Master's Mend has to be wait 3. Master's Mend, wait 3, prep touch, great strides, Byragots, veneration. Maybe I'll do something else from here, even. So we start again. 2. Come on. Where does this put us? And thank you very much for the tier 1, Juniper. I'm gonna actually step away for a second while it does this bit. That was a proper preparatory touch and then a Byragots, which is not enough, actually, for 100%. I have the mana to do innovation again. Innovation Byragots, that'll work. So, fine. Alright, great strides. Great strides, innovation Byragots. And then... I'll pretend like that was already used. So this is where we're at now. Veneration, because there's nothing left on Waste Knot. Careful 3 times. Okay. Okay, that should do it, right? Yes. There we go. Now this theoretically will 100% get us a high quality bismuth ingot. Theoretically. Unless I get really lucky with pour. Hey Wrath, weird question. Are you anywhere near the LA area? No, Ruby, unfortunately, I am not. Okay, that does work. I'm gonna go get a sandwich while I run this macro. Well, why would I test with the good or extreme conditions, the good or excellent conditions turned off? Why would I test without them turned on? In real world, they're always going to be turned on, so I need to know the issue during the testing. And on average, this gets it with no issues. Thank you, Emerald, very much for the 3 gifted. I am now going to chomp on a little tasty sandwich. Thank you. I will try my best to enjoy your power. What's in the sandwich today? I'm having a leftover French dip sandwich. Well, like half of one. I've never had a French dip before, but I was feeling kind of spicy when I went to dinner yesterday. And I was like, oh, sure, that sounds kind of tasty. I'll give that a shot. And I don't know why, but I expected it to be like a hot sandwich. But they brought it out to me and like, it was cold. I was very surprised. It was tasty though. Well, yeah, the dip was hot, yes. No, not hot as in spicy, hot as in, like, temperature. Hello, Ozma. How's it going? I gotta be honest with you. You're talking about Costco. Costco food is a pretty big one for me. It's nice to be able to just get a sandwich, or not a sandwich, a pizza for like $7. Just a whole pizza. What on earth is a French dip? It's a beef sandwich that they catch all of the drippings from it when they're cooking the beef, and then they make it into a little beef soup that you then dip the sandwich into, so it's a dip. And yeah, no, it's a very good pizza for how stupidly cheap it is. Yes, welcome everyone. We've reached the food part of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on soloing men, Ruby. I'm very proud of you.
Food part.
Wow, thank you, Zephyr. Okay, so we get just under 2 million XP for every 3 bismuth ingots. Do we have any idea how much XP I need to get from 85 to 90? If you stand where that Mikote is, you don't need to walk? Oh, that's pretty sick. Because if this is the highest XP we're going to get for now, I'd like to just go stock up on a stupid amount of bismuth ingots. We're never going to be able to get more or get higher tier ingots, I don't think. Not pre-Zodiac, at least. So yeah, this is probably going to end up being the best option. Okay, so let me just... I need 15 bismuth ore for every 1.86 million experience. I will need 2 more turn-ins, so 30 more bismuth ore to get to level 86. Hold on. XP chart. Nine, 2, 3, 1 plus 9, 5, 2, 9 plus 10, 4, 5, 9 plus 10, 8, 3, 8. 21,595 plus 8, no, plus 8287 minus 5318801. And now divide this by 1,866,560. We'll need 14 leaves. Probably 13, actually. It's 13.16 leaves. And I'll probably get the 0.16 just for crafting them all at high quality. So 13 leaves. 13 times 15 means I need 195 bismuth ore. And 39 tin. And that will get us to level 90. Okay. That is not that bad. I just, that'll be super easy. Yeah, for 13, I'll have more than enough allowances. That'll be fine. All right, back to the moon we go, gamers. We're going to the moon. I'm gonna have a little sippy of my orange juice while I do this. Though it would be really funny to just buy a whole new chess piece and throw this one in the garbage, I'm not gonna do that. I can probably do math. We will find out. Hello, Paradiser. Thank you very much for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. Oh, you know, also, I have to very quickly go do a thing. Hold on. I have to... 2 seconds. I have to take... I have returned. I am back. Hello. Oh. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're having a wonderful time. You honestly thought the stream was paused? I apologize. I apologize. I am back. It is good to see you. Goes well, my lord. Farming garlic as we speak. Oh, fantastic. Speaking of farming garlic, at some point here, we have to consider leveling up Duo. He's almost rank 8. Which I think means he'll need to start getting Thavnarian onions soon. So, I would have to start doing Thavnarian. That's horrifying. I don't want to do Thavnarian onions. On solo? I'd lose my mind. It's only to some extent fantastic. It's greatly tedious. Oh, a tragedy. Thank you, Anonymous. For the gift is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I will now be placing this here. I need 195 bismuth. In flower pots? No, we'd have to, we would have to do it on the farm plot. We can't do it in flower pots. Speaking of, do I still have my house? Yes. We should go check that at some point. Is it about to be demolished? No. Cool. Which tree is duospectin healer? I don't know. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. I think I've just kind of hit the buttons. Thank you very much, Symbiote, for the 3 gifted, and thank you, Other Anonymous, for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I shall obtain all of the bismuth that this earth has to hold steer. There we go. If you're still going when the Evercold changes do arrive, would you use him if it meant breaking a barrier? Again, I mean, it kind of depends. Like, part of me says yes. I have always treated Duo as just a carbuncle equivalent. What happens when gifted subs outpace current watchers? It gives to people that have watched my stream before but are not currently here. And then if it gets rid of those as well, it gives it to random people. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible. Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, thank you, Correlatin, for the 3 gifted. This is just like my daughter, my furry baby, whose name is also Kura. And if it runs out of random people, that I get the gifted sub. It gives them all to me. And then I will be too powerful. Every sub increases my power. Thank you, Cagebird, for the 3 gifted as well. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Does it also do that on YouTube? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it does also do that on YouTube. It'll just give to random people if it runs out of people to give it to. I had to shave my cats yesterday. My poor babies, Mizuki and Kuro, by vet recommendation, need to be shaved. I was talking about it a bit before, that their matting has gotten really, really bad this year. And the vet agreed with us that it's probably from the, like, climate change. They went from living somewhere that basically didn't have winter and in an HVAC house. So they lived somewhere where the temperature was always pretty consistent. To a home that has actual winter temperatures and not full HVAC. Climate change is real, Wrath confirms. True. But it's just the acclimation to the new weather type. So this is the first year in their lives where they've ever actually had the need to grow an undercoat, like, to a normal amount. And so they very much overgrew their undercoats for some reason. And they just weren't able to keep up with it, and we weren't able to keep up with it brushing wise. So it just got super, super tangled as soon as it started heating back up and they needed to shed it. So they got shaved yesterday. We got ourselves a brand new kitty cat razor, like one of those electric ones with a bunch of safety guards and stuff. And we gave them some gabapentin. My babies were basically out cold. They were so loopy. They were so comfy. They got pets, they got treats, they got their booties shaved. Kuro didn't actually need that much of a shave. Kuro, it was basically just her bloomers and the fur on her tummy. So she's got a shaved tummy and she has shaved hips. Mizuki, on the other hand, basically got like a half shave. Like, he didn't get the full lion cut, but he is shaved all the way up to, like, at least the top half of his torso is now very fuzzy. And it's crazy how dense his fur is. Legitimately, it feels like felt. And that's not even the matted part of the fur. His normal undercoat feels like felt. It's insane. Genuinely, the amount that I had to fight with a lot of his fur to get through, it was like I was shaving a sheep. Like a legitimate woolen sheep that's meant for product. It was as if I was shaving one of those, but it was my cat. I don't understand how his fur is so dense. His undercoat specifically is closer to like a chinchilla fur density. It's ridiculous. I love him so very much, but man, he needed the shave. Ugh. He absolutely needed it. And he's feeling a lot better. He's feeling nice and happy. He was very happy with the treatment he got. He was very happy to scratch all the itchy spots. And he's running around happy as can be today. So I've got no concerns. It seems like it went well and he's very nice. What breed is he? I've never known. I was told that he was a short hair when he was a kitten. Now I'm being told that he's a medium hair. But I was also told that Kuro was a short hair when she was a kitten. And she's definitely a long hair. So I have no clue. And then he's just a gray cat. Good luck. Kuro is also his direct sibling, so the fact that her fur is nowhere near as dense as his is kind of weird. It's where he stored his secret candy. Oh, you little thief. Thank you very much, The Best Quest, for the gifted. Thank you, Sangun, for the prime. Thank you, MGem, for the gifted. I don't know if I said that already. And thank you, Random, for the gifted. I don't know if I said that already, but it's very kind of you. To be fair, all cats without actual breed papers is just cat, unless it's super obvious. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sanguine, for the other gifted. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your rainbow unicorn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the one gifted. Thank you. You know, we gotta break out the unicorn now. We gotta rep the unicorn. Did you know that right now, if you go over to Twitch, I can't do it again. I can't do this. I'm not, I don't like doing this. Did you know that, did you know that if you go to the twitch.tv/wrathgames and provide 3 subs in any combination right now, you can get yourself that rainbow unicorn I was just using at twitch.tv/wrathgames. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, Best Quest. Thank you very much. A single litter of kittens can have multiple fathers, so that might be why they're so different. Oh wow. Thank you, Perturbed Orc, for the 19 months. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. And thank you, Best Quest, for the other gifted. Thank you very much. We are 126. One more loop should probably get us the rest. We need 195 bismuth ore, and then 30 some odd of the other one. Thank you very much, Alchemist, for the 5 gifted. Here's to gathering solidarity. Embarked on a quest to complete every crafty achievement outside of Cosmic before Evercold drops, and the amount of materials is insane. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't done most of the crafting achievement stuff, because, I mean, crafting achievement gear in ARR would have been amazing. The Luminary set is an incredible gear set, but, yeah, I don't know if crafting 15,000 items is it. You know, personally, probably not. Liar, that's a My Little Pony collab. It's the LGBT horse. We love the LGBT horse. Okay, yeah. So it will be about one more set. As soon as I get to that last one with the 5 instead of 4, I will be all good. Got all luminary tools. The armor hammer is the best looking. Oh, sick. Pretty nice. Hello, Zella. Oh yes, don't mind me. I just have to go collect my bismuth ore from the moon. Don't mind me. I hope I don't have to go to the moon in Vintage Story when I want bismuth. That would be terrible. Do you think this is based on, like, real stuff? That there's bismuth in the moon? Could I get my bismuth ore from the moon? Oh, never mind. It's gonna take more than just this one more cycle. That sucks. What a tragedy. It's gotta be cheese in the moon. That's true. The moon is made of cheese, after all. We learned this from Wallace and Gromit. Wrath, let's send you to the moon with a pickaxe. Okay. Yay! Okay! Yay! Okay! Yeah. I'm going to wait until I have $200. I now have $200. The moon is an egg. Well, what? That's a big chicken. What kind of chicken laid this? No, we can't be thinking about stuff like that, because then that means that currently Zodiark is the theoretical embryo cloaca. And I don't like the thought of that. It's a kiwi egg, actually? Ah, okay. Understandable. All chickens bent to my will. Fun fact, the moon's surface has statically charged dust that's as sharp as razors. That causes razor sharp fragments to float around. The moon is basically the stealth rock move from Pokemon. Oh, cool. Do you think it's a coincidence that both the animal and fruit kiwi have the same type of fur? No, I think somebody accidentally picked up a kiwi one day and then bit into it thinking it would be a kiwi, but then it was a kiwi and it screamed. Thank you, No Need for Gravity, for the 3 gifted. Very topical, very topical. Fun fact, you can be allergic to moon dust. It's possible to literally be allergic to walking on the moon. Who discovered this? Have you ever heard a kiwi scream alert? No, but I assume it would sound like ah! 195 bismuth has been obtained. We are now teleporting to Horizon. Happened to my buddy Eric once? Oh, I hope they're doing better. Wasn't only one person allergic to moon dust so far, which means the statistics are completely out of whack? Well, you also have to think that, like, theoretically, if there's only ever going to be, like, 20 people that go to the moon, if one out of those 20 people going to the moon are allergic to moon dust, unfortunately, that does mean that we have reached the limit of what science can provide. And so, it is a 1 in 20 chance that you are allergic to moon dust right now. You could be allergic and you'll just never know. It is the most likely allergen. How much tin do I have? I don't need these balls. Get them out of here. How much tin do I have? 38! $13, 26, 39. I need one more tin. All right, I'm done. We have collected everything. We go to Old Charlayan, and I craft 7 million bismuth ingots. Do you think Benadryl will solve your moon allergies, or since it's an allergy no one has had before, it doesn't? I think it probably does, because allergies are just consistent in your body, right? Like, going into anaphylactic shock is a thing that your body makes up, basically. It's not a thing that the moon particles are doing to you. It is a thing that your body is doing because of the moon particles. Right? So, like, theoretically. Does that mean we get Wrath storytime while crafting? Sure. What Wrath storytime would you like while I'm crafting? I still have to... That reminds me, I still have to do a Wrath After Dark stream at some point where we just kind of hang out and do the Q&A stream that I'm supposed to do. But I figured that I would do a whole big fancy setup for it. I'll start up the stream. I'll set it so that there's the warning of mature content or whatever. We'll just be hanging out in 14 together, and that'll be your Q&A stream. I don't know what the heck, how long that's gonna go, or what it's gonna be, but, you know, it'll be something. Don't forget your EpiPens, though due to the spacesuits, the needle is 2 feet long. Oh. Oh no. How I found the Silly Guy Factory? I founded the Silly Guy Factory, actually. So, not every allergy works on histamine pathways, if I remember correctly, but most do. Though some are so histamine producing, antihistamines don't work. Oh wow. Only solo stream? True. True and real. No, I can't say that. YouTube will ban me. That's a crazy thing, by the way. If you don't know what I'm talking about, apparently YouTube has set up an AI that will go through and scrape all of your links for your channels and stuff, and then follow through and see if there's any NSFW connected to you in any way, and if you are doing something NSFW. So like if you have it, like if you're a VTuber that has an OnlyFans, right? You're banned for that. Just for having it. For things that you do off of the platform. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. So yeah, can't do that one. I'll be murdered. And thank you, Tara, very much for the 3 gifted. That's one of my cats. Tara. Tara is not here right now. Otherwise, I would bring her to say hello to Tara. Huh. You know, I was thinking that, very recently, Vintage Story is kind of the fault of this, right? But I was playing Vintage Story, and I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. What should I do next? And I'm just... I mentioned as a funny joke earlier that Vintage Story was giving me an existential crisis, but I did actually kind of mean that. Because I'm stuck in this weird headspace where I never realized it before, But there was a point in my modded Minecraft playthroughs, there was a point in my Minecraft worlds and the equivalent kind of sandboxy games that I just stopped being able to play them. I couldn't play Sandbox. It had to be a guided experience. I needed one of the mod packs that has the giant quest book. I needed something that gave me very specific and planned progression. Otherwise, I just couldn't really do anything. I would just sit there for like 10 or 20 minutes, say, I don't really know what the point is, and then just close the game. So it has been kind of nice to force myself to just play the game in Vintage Story. Like, just do stuff. Just do the thing. Even if it's not the most fun I've ever had, it's making myself be able to do things for me again instead of having to have a fancy checklist, you know? Need clear paths, which is why you can't play other games like Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2 and WoW. Yeah, it's a weird one. Hello, Isochild. How's it going? You stayed up until 4 a.m. last night finishing art for Art Fight. Oh, congrats. I hope it was wonderful. I hope it was absolutely wonderful. I hope all of you enjoyed your Art Fight. I hope it was a beautiful experience for everybody. It's going very good for me. I'm just chit-chatting about stuff while we finish up all of the crafts that we need. Because once I'm done this, we will finally be able to start on Zodiac attempts again. It's just gonna take a bit to get started on this. That's all. The main thing, though, is just like recently with Vintage Story, I still like to get a bunch of mods. I still like to get a bunch of things that add stuff to the game because I got Vintage Story for a reason. I enjoy the mod pack called Terra Firma Hardcraft. I don't know if you know what that means. It's a little bit of an obscure one, but it's basically Greg Tech New Horizons equivalent of like crafting stuff takes 20,000 times as many steps and as many materials, and it's much more complicated to make things at a baseline. Terra Firma Craft as a mod is something that I've loved since I was a little kid. I've played Terra Firma Craft forever. And Terra Firma Hardcraft scratched the very specific itch of just hyper-specific, intensive realism, right? Just genuine realism in the steps that are required to progress through stuff. To be able to produce metal. To be able to produce and lay bricks, you know? Like that kind of stuff. So I got Vintage Story because I love Terra Firma Craft, and it's made by their devs. So I said, yeah, I'm just gonna pick up Vintage Story. Why wouldn't I? So I got a lot of mods for them that adds more of those details. I have a butchery mod where I have to go through every single individual step of butchering an animal instead of just going over to it, right-clicking and cutting it open, and then you get the drops with a knife. Hi, Cena. Hello. Hello, wait, no, hold on. Wait, interrupt everything. Hold on. Please, dear mods, a shout out to our dear Squid Cena. There we go. Hello. hello, Sina. Our dearest Sina. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you're having a wonderful time. How have you been? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the Prime, Mr. Smiths. And thank you, Drakheis, for the 3 gift. It is very kind. Very kind. But so I like the extra stuff. I like the mods that give me the extra realistic steps for everything, right? But other than that, I've just been kind of forcing myself to just do things. And it's been a very strange feeling and a very strange experience to not have the funny little Minecraft quest book that says, okay, now next you have to go do this thing. And that gives me the dopamine of, okay, I did a thing, I'll go do the next thing. Instead, I kind of have to force myself to come up with them and just do it for me. It's been very weird. And a little scary, I'm gonna be honest, but it's kind of nice. It's been a nice enough experience. It's definitely been nice enough. Right now, I'm just sort of, I haven't poked around at it too much, but hopefully I will have some time later today. Because I just found some cassiterite so I can make bronze. Wow. Just chilling? Oh, wonderful. I hope it is a wonderfully chill day for you. I saw a Vespa yesterday, yesterday I went out shopping, I saw a Vespa, and I immediately thought of you. I was like, I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to Sina, and then I didn't because the owner of the Vespa went back to the Vespa, and I was like, all right, now it's a little creepy. But I'll have you know that I was thinking of you, my dear friend. It was like a cream-colored Vespa. It was pretty sick, honestly. It was a really suited-up Vespa. I think you have like the little aquamarine light blue one, right? Yeah? Okay, sick. I hope your Vespa has been doing well. Wow, incredible. How long has stream been going at this point? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm really wondering how long I've been here. Because I said that this stream doesn't end until we clear this trial. I expected a lot of the stream to be me actually fixing this chess piece so that we could start the fight in the first place. But now that we're about to be done, I'm kind of scared to know the real, okay, 3.5 hours. Horrifying. Perfect. On the opposite side of that topic, I work in a car shop and somehow had to work on 3 Cybertrucks in 2 days. I am sorry for your loss. That sounds terrible. If you like the involved steps required during crafting, etc., and you haven't already played it, you might enjoy Eco. I got Eco when it first came out, actually. I never played it too much back then, but yeah, I think I still have it. I think I still have it. I don't know. Weird one. I gotta do, actually, that reminds me, I had to take my car in. She just got 100K. Well, I can't say she just got 100K. She's at like 103K now, but she just went over 100K miles. So I have to bring her in for her big 100K and be like, hey, does my car still exist? And then they'll tell me no, and then I'll say, all right, cool, but it still drives, so goodbye. And that'll be it. Wow. I can only hope that it doesn't end up terrible, terrible, terrible. I also need an oil change. I should, like, put a list of reminders. If only there was a convenient device of which I could set up reminders on so that I would be reminded of it eventually. Maybe it's specific designated points in time, even. Feels like it's 1 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Oh, God. I hope your 5 a.m. is okay. Should check the gold saucer. What are you checking the gold saucer for? Unfortunately, your mechanic will need to hit level 90 to fix the car. No, I can't grind mechanic right now. You know what? There. That's a perfect middle ground. Everyone hates the way that I say machinist. All of you want me to call it, like, machine or something. What if I just call it mechanist? Does that make us happy? Because then neither of us are happy. Now we're all upset if I call it mechanist instead. Because it's mechanic for my car. What? No, I'm with you on this. Thank you, Cena. Thank you. Yeah, I tell them every time we're in a game that uses machina, I'm absolutely gonna call it machinist. Yes, thank you, Cena. Thank you, exactly. Yes, you get it. You get me. Thank you. This is the first time anyone's ever been on my side. I'm shocked. What a masterpiece. I have a renewed vigor. It's over for you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Vladimir, for the 3 gifted. I don't know if I said that or not, but I'm going to say it now, just in case. Bam, 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 bam. This is from the guy who says Xenos is Xenos. So, well, I mean, my pronunciation of Xenos and Xenos is biased by Disgaea 2, and the chemical element of xenon. So, you know, it's a little... that one, am more willing to give in for whatever we think proper pronunciation is. Disgaea 2 mentioned. Disgaea 2, my beloved. I have to go back and do more Disgaea 2 at some point. I have to play more Disgaea 7. I got that on my Switch, I think. No, maybe it was my PS4. Either way, I got it, and then I played it for a while, and it was, like, really good. It was probably my favorite Disgaea game outside of 2, honestly. But something about them just allowing me to go to the item worlds and stuff so early, and them being so strong for grinding, just kind of made me stop doing the story. Oh, thank you very much for the YouTube raid. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Do you say data or data? I'm definitely a data kind of guy. I'm not a data. I'd say data in terms of, like, if I'm talking about Code Lyoko, because Code Lyoko pronounces it data, I would call it data. If I'm watching Code Lyoko when saying the word. Any other time, I'd say data. Skya 1 and 3 were foundational texts for me when I was young. Shame that 3 is so hard to get a hold of nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. I never got to play 3 but 3 is the game that my friend convinced me to get into Disgaea off of. That's a huge one. That's absolutely crazy. I have to just go and play through 3 at some point. To be fair, you can get into item worlds fairly early in most games, and they're almost always some of the best grinding. But the problem is that, like, in Disgaea 7, they're just the best grind, no question. Like, I think my character is a level 100 some odd. Off of... I was maybe level 10 when I started the item worlds. It's just the fact that the lower level items are able to scale level wise to high enough that I could be fighting things in the levels of 100, you know? I think that was definitely the craziest bit for me. Because normally they go up like you get 5 floors of the item world. And it'll be like vaguely on level, maybe a little bit above. I also didn't play enough Disgaeas to know if they continued the trend. But from my general understanding, the system that Disgaea went with was that every other Disgaea swapped the tone of the game. So Disgaea 1 was a comedic and very funny game and just focused on the comedy part. And then Disgaea 2 had a very serious story. And then Disgaea 3 was the very comedic and funny again. And then Disgaea 4 had a very serious story. Did they keep that up, or did that just, like, stop? Because, I mean, 7, very comedic and funny story. So, but I never played 6, and I didn't see anything about 6. You love Disgaea 1 so much? Oh, yeah, Disgaea 1 is fantastic. I just suck at Disgaea 1. I just love my red-haired protagonist from 2. He's my favorite. He's my boy. Yeah, that's been maintained. Oh, that's sick, actually, then. Nice. Okay. I know they released Disgaea 2. Yeah, Disgaea 2 was my absolute favorite. Unless you mean D2 for something else, in which case I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm terrible at abbreviations. But yeah, Disgaea 2 I have many hundreds of hours in across all of the times I've played it. That was the first, like, proper scary grinding game I played. There was a sequel to Disgaea 1, like direct. Oh, really? No, I never played that. Do hear great things about 6's story, but I never got very far into it because you hated how quickly and easily you got to the massive numbers. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about 7, but I didn't, like, hate it. It just kind of made me not... I was getting the big fancy numbers and the fun characters just being in the item world, so I didn't really feel like I needed to do the story. Disgaea D2, A Brighter Darkness. Oh, okay. I'll have to give that a poke then. The next time I am looking... That low quality? Are you kidding me? What do you mean low quality? No. We're not having a low quality bismuth ingot in this household. I have to go get 5 more. Or I have to go get a whole ingot worth of ore. That's only 5 ore, I guess. Maybe I'll just get that back from turning it in. It'll probably be fine. That's what happens when you leave good condition. No. That's what happens when I get the random good conditions, because that's only because I got an excellent and then it ended up poor. It has nothing to do with the conditions I used in testing. How dare, how dare. That ingot has disappointed the family. You're correct. It will be thrown out posthumously. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. For some reason, I thought we were already listening to the nighttime theme. Did it just switch to the nighttime theme? Yeah, because now I think this is the nighttime theme. Am I crazy? No, it's 6 a.m. I always hear. So this is the daytime. I gotta go to like Tyrol or something where there's I sit there, I listen to the music, and I know exactly what time it is because it's either I get the Dawn Trail theme at its absolute best or I get smooth jazz. I love the jazz night theme. I gotta, you know what? I've heard enough Charlene. The Charlians can go away. Hold on. Tyrol night theme. All right, that's enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Masterpiece, 10 out of 10. Don't want to get murdered by YouTube for some reason. Thank God I made it to my favorite stream where the guy from the Guy Factory undergoes great psychological torment. Hello, that's me. Have you listened to the Pulse remix of Tyrol? No, I have not. It's Tuliolol, actually, right? Not Tyrol. Tyrol is the continent. Tuliolol is the city, I think. Think most of 14's OSCs are safe as long as you're playing the game? Probably. Yeah, it is Tuliolol. Okay. I have not heard the Pulse remix. Solo has never heard this music before. It's never been in his area. That's true. The concept of big band jazz terrifies him. Yeah, true. So true and real. My boy is scared. Oh, God. Oh, you're thinking of Tyrol's Monster. Yeah, my mistake. Oh, God. Theoretically, we should now be able to turn everything in. Chocobo frying pan? Don't fry a chocobo. Here you go. Accept my bismuth ingots. Alright, we got one bismuth ore. We're looking up so far. So long as I can get 5 total bismuth ore from these turn-ins, we're perfect. Or if I earned enough experience from making everything that I don't have to do 13 turn-ins and I only need to do 12. You're telling me a chocobo fried this pan? Unfortunately, yes. I am telling you that. They are getting stronger by the day. You should live in fear. At some point, the chocobo overlords will no longer be just frying pans. They will be frying you. So this is the time to start getting used to high flames. Speaking of high flames, join the Immortal Flames today. Available at an Ul'dah near you. Have you ever considered that maybe... I've done something that I consider to be particularly heathenish. Hello, can you show us the level of your jobs? I can't find you on the lodestone. Sure. Hold on. Just as soon as I'm done leveling this guy, I will happily show you the level of my jobs. Why not? Ba-ba-da-ba. There's a junior Jinbei currently visible on screen. This is an alert. There is a tiny little guy from the New Guy Factory available on screen. Just like the new horse available from the New Horse Factory. The new LGBT horse available at a Twitch chat near you, or whatever. It's one of those. Making like a tree and leaving. I forgot I had challenge logs. That's nice. I'm very upset that I don't have Road to 90 anymore. That's not nice. What? Chad, I suck at math. Come on! A whole level off? No, dude. I thought I was good at math this time. I tried my hardest. We need 9.5 million experience. So it's 1.5 to 9.5. So 2, 4, 6. And then hopefully I get the other 500,000 from just crafting the 15 ingots. No. 13 ingots. That's my streamer. No, we're not celebrating that. Come on. No. 13 ingots. It's 5 ore per ingot. So I need 65 more bismuth ore. Welcome to every time I try to craft big groups of things by collecting exact numbers. It's never the right numbers. If you wait until Evercold drops, then maybe they'll increase it to Road to 100. No, but the problem is that I don't have it on this world anymore. They took it away from me. Get extra bismuth just in case? Never. No, I will get the exact amount and then cry when I have to come back here later. Okay. Look at it this way. You're nearly at the point that you can repair your gear and begin the fight grind. Nearly! Nearly at the point where I can finally repair my chess piece. Hence the nickname Statistically Significant Math Games, sponsored by Cool Math Games. This is not a sponsored for legal purposes. This is not a sponsored stream. How dare you, they take away your new player bonus for no longer being a new player. They took it away from the whole world. They took it off of Merilith. How dare they? And it's not new player bonus. It's preferred world bonus. It's supposed to do with being in a populated world, and Solo isn't exactly going to somewhere populated. I guess that means I have to move Solo somewhere else because there's too many people here. The problem is you'd have to send him to Australia. Is there literally nothing left on Dynamis that's preferred world? Consider causing another calamity to lower the population. Now we're talking. Ask Yoshi P to make a solo only server just for you. I should, actually. True and real. My server got the preferred world XP bonus 3 days after I made my character. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wonder if the devs know about you, actually. I, unfortunately, am going to have to continue thinking probably not. Because that makes me happier than them knowing about me and hating me. No longer a preferred plus? This is a tragedy. Minor level 84. Wow. We really did it, everyone. If they hated you, Wrath, they'd hotfix buff the Zodiac stacks. That would be sick, actually. What if they know about you and find your challenges cool? That would make me happy. That would be great. I would be like, whoa, cool. That makes me so happy. And then that would be it. This truly was our mining fantasy 84. Hey, wait a second. All of a sudden it's 90% bismuth ore chance. What happened? Wonder if there'll be a new bill hook in Evercold. If they put a new bill hook in, then I could say they know about Solo only. If they give me my bill, I'll be happy. Food buff ran out, man? No, but it went up by like a significant amount, by like 5% or something. It's been so long, you've genuinely forgot about Bill until now. Bill is still like the main character. I even put it back to normal, original Bill. He's our guy. What do you mean you forgot about Bill? No. Solo's cuter than Bill? Incorrect. Bill is the most beloved character in the whole series. Sorry, I really only watched Solo for the intense energy between him and Xenos. Hashtag fake fan. It's okay, so long as you understand your crimes. Yeah, I can forgive you. Alright. I now have a lot of extra bismuth. And I don't have enough tin. We're going back. Gonna go back to Horizon. Don't forget anyone between don't forget everyone between now and August 25th or whatever it was that it ended. Between now and August something, you can get this your very own Rainbow Robot Unicorn Attack Unicorn mount by the LGBT Unicorn mount by going to twitch.tv/wrathgames and subscribing and providing 2 gift subs, or just giving 3 gift subs. Either one, which one of them will work. Get yours today. Whatever. That should be enough. We're watching Solo for 2 years. Be kind. Oh, thank you. It's very, very kind. Thank you very much. Solo is almost gone forever. Yeah, I've been having a bunch of thoughts about that recently. I can't believe it. We're almost at 6.0. I mean, technically we're in 6.0. We're almost at the end of 6.0. It's kind of horrifying. Solo 2, when? Immediately after. I need the money. I want to mount, but I don't use Twitch a lot. You just have to offer 3 subs. Yes, you can give a sub for yourself and then 2 gifted, or you could do 3 gifted, whichever you feel like. Three gifted, wait, no way. Yeah, true. Always I wanna be with you and not get copyright, so we cannot have to deal with the copyright strike. Always I wanna be with you. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Oh, I'll show the job levels in a second. I just want to finish this first. And just as soon as I'm done doing the thingies. The girl DM strat, it's true and real. Everyone is dying to know if Final Fantasy XIV can be soloed a second time. Jungle, just like in League of Legends, they released League of Legends Classic. I've been very tempted to play it, and my friend Max Poetic said that it is pretty good and not not very competitive, which makes me very happy. Because then it can just be for fun. It's crazy how much a video game gets ruined as soon as people can stake their entire lives on being good at it. It's kind of a weird thing to think about. Literally any MOBA? That's what I'm saying. Thank you very much, Mina, for the gifted. Thank you, Big Gus, for the gifted. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. I don't even know... I haven't played anyone but Kane in so long. I don't even know what characters there are anymore. Who would I play? Who did I used to play? I used to play Brand mid. I sucked at that one. Who else did I don't know. Zillion was pretty fun when it was just a click-on skill. I guess I could Zillion again. I don't know. Play Bill? True. Wrath played League? I've played League many years of my life. I signed up for League in Season 1 when Paperbat VG was requesting for everybody to go and sign up for League of Legends doing his refer a friend code, because they were doing a promotional thing with the refer a friend where if you referred enough people, then they would let you make your own champion. And I was talking to Tandori about this the other way, and apparently they never made a champion out of it. They just literally never made one. It's crazy. Oh my god, I just got a Discord ping that I never thought I would ever see. What? Sorry, hold on. I'm very distracted now. A project that I've been following for a long time to revive an old game of what? What do you mean not enough? What? What happened to this craft? I'm gonna just quit that, I guess. Ah, my accessories are broken. Repair. There you go. Is it Koji Fox messaging you? Yes, we do know who you are. Yeah. Exactly. That is it. That's the one. All right. We fixed it. There's a project to revive a very old game. I guess it's not really that old, but an old game that I used to play that's basically unplayable right now. The only way you could play it is through some really weird paths. And the main project I've been following to bring it back and make it playable just sent out a ping saying that it's early stages, but done. What? Oh my god. .0. Wow, that's okay. No, sorry, I got distracted. We can move on. Destiny Alpha, Titanfall 2. No, Arcade. Arcade has wow, a functional version that might actually be usable on one of the macaroni and cheese. Sorry, on one of the wow, no, sorry. So Arcade MMO I used to love. I love to death. Terrible company ran it. Ran it into the ground, very specifically. Not Arc Rage, but Arcade. There's a project that has been trying to make it so you can run your own Arcade. Legally speaking, this is all a joke. So, like, allegedly, they just came out with the 10.0 version as functional, which previously we only had like base 1.2 version. So the fact that we got anything that advanced to work is insane. That's genuinely incredible. It's like you run it yourself. It's a personal thing. So it's not paid to. Oh, thank you very much for the 15 gifted, Miss Melia. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank you. But yeah. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Yeah, Arcade 10.0 without pay to win. Yeah, it's basically a solo version of Arcade. That's what I'm saying. It's they're at a stable point with a build that isn't just 1.2. That's crazy. I'm so excited for this one. Oh my god. I'm gonna be working on that for the rest of the week, I guess. I was supposed to do video work, but what if I just abandoned working on the video and instead I did Arcade? I can't. That is crazy, though. I wonder how much they have functional. Big sub bum for 4 hours of crafting and good entertainment. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It is very, very appreciated. And the 4 hours of crafting is finally at an end. Armorer is level 90. And now I can finally start. What? Wait, what? Wait a second. Sorry. None of this is recorded. Why is it not recorded? What? Why is it not recording? Why is it not? Okay. Okay. Why is my OBS not recording? Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay. Okay. This is definitely going to crash OBS if I try and do this. But I don't have an option. If I'm doing Zodiac, I have to have it recorded, but if I try to hit the start recording button, it's definitely going to crash it. Okay. If it does crash, I will be back in a second. So far, we seem fine. Okay. And then where's this recording to? Here. Okay. Yeah, that is successfully recording. Okay. It looks like it worked, at least. I will hope that I do not end up having to do hopefully I will not have to rip this from VOD, because VOD music cuts are much lower quality. I don't understand why it's not recording. I don't get it. God, I hate my OBS so much. Okay. Either way. Repair. Now, all of our gear is fixed up. And I can finally go back in. Unrestricted. The dark inside. Thank you, Ninja Vampire, very much for the 3 gifted. It's time to kill the boss.
Come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Complete!
Thank you very much for the 3 months in advance, Lamto. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Trist, for the tier 1. I apologize. I'm going to be focused on testing for this fight. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
At last, I have become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. and skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
I can do it with 2.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Okay. Okay. That's gonna take at least 3 stacks.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings. Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Maybe I don't need many. Hold on.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
I'm gonna try one more time. Thank you very much then for the 5 gifted.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
Generally I would jump after this, but I want to test one more.
Natural order overturned.
If I could manage Rampart, Shake It Off, and then Damnation, Reprisal, Equilibrium.
My will.
First one is defense. Damnation, reprisal, equilibrium. Second one is healing. Rampart, shake it off, thrill of battle, bloodwetting. I will also be using bloodwetting for the first one so long as I can. Fingers crossed.
How I've waited for this day. All in existence, bend to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
Okay. That has the damnation heal over time. That has the equilibrium heal over time. I just need to hope I get health back fast enough.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
No. Okay. Still need more. Probably 2 more at that rate. Okay. Almost. Almost. Almost.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I'm just gonna jump at 3.
The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
This is epic, yeah, sure. It was pretty close on the 10%. We're at 20% now. I'm gonna assume that we need 30.
Malice, become flesh. Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac.
We wait for the first spend to my will, and then we jump. And that gets us Echo Fun.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
I'm hit by that. I'm hit by only one, thankfully. Doesn't matter.
My life's work, my masterpiece. The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
30%.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay.
Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Okay. That was at least a good test.
At last,
I don't need equilibrium, or I shouldn't need equilibrium, so I can use equilibrium before the second one, or during the second one's hits, to keep healed.
the natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
It's about 3 minutes for 10%. 12-ish percent. So we'll need a little under 30 minutes to kill.
How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will!
First, damnation reprisal.
The great cataclysm, faithfully refused.
First, damnation reprisal.
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
That was a mistake. Good
Will
catch.
you live to see the end?
Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Yes, okay. Okay. Now we just have to hope I can live the third. Worst case, I can home gang. But I want damnation back up for it. That's right. Then left. Then forward. It's gonna be right after this paradigma, I think. Unless there's another astral eclipse, which I do not think there is. I will have damnation back.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
That's new. Nothing terrible though. Bloodwedding's at a bad spot though. That's a terrible one. No, I should be able to hit from here. Okay. Here is safe. This is basically new mechanics all across.
Will you live
There we
to
go.
see the end?
What a crazy cycle. Okay, I have no idea what's happening next. This looks like I'm about to get another one. And if I do, I might be dead. This might be the home gang one.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Please don't. Another 10 seconds would be enough.
Will you live
Nope,
to
okay.
see the end?
Okay, that's home ganked. What?
Will you live to see the end?
I've got Rampart Shield combo, which is honestly my safest one, so I'm just gonna use Equilibrium. This is gonna be another Styx, isn't it? It's always after this Paradigma, there's gonna be another Styx. Oh man, you have to be kidding.
Will you live
Yep.
to see the
Oh my
end?
god. Okay. That was maybe 30 seconds. Maybe at most. Perfect.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh man! There's just no way, dude. Yeah, no. Wow, what an insane battle of attrition. Okay. I can go from here.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Genuinely, some of those sticks are within 20 or 30 seconds of each other. I will never be able to consistently have all of my mitigations up for them. It's... Wow, okay. I will hope 40% is enough, because 30% metas go pretty far there. I will have to go make more food if I need to re-instance.
Malice, become flesh.
Best possible potions, I think, are supers right now. I could add supers. It's not going to make too big of a difference, but it'll do something at least. Yeah, it's 3,600. That doesn't really save much.
Will you live to see the end?
I can go with just Damnation. Damnation Bloodwedding is more than enough. I will keep that in mind, and I will have Reprisal on a separate one.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies...
I wish he had Astral Skies in his cycle.
All shall bow!
This would be absolutely perfect for getting my mitigations back.
Will you live to see the end?
Two Bloodwedding hits. Two Bloodwedding Infuriates in Equilibrium and a Reprisal is enough to live one.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Okay. Nope, nope, nope. That's a hit. Ugh. Man. One minute. Survive a minute. I should not have bloodletting there right after this. I need to remember that every time this snake pops up, it sticks right after. I have no mitigations for it.
Will you live to see the end?
Home gang's up.
Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Oh, that stupid mistake to make.
Will you live to see the end?
Barely. But I've got nothing for next. That's not true. I've got Rampart. Rampart, shake it off. Next is fine. Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
That was so stupid of me. If I didn't get hit by that stupid cone, it would have been fine. Okay. 40% does it. We just need to very quickly make some more food. Which seems to just be mozzarella. My lord, are you regretting the stream title? No, I'm not super worried. I feel very confident after that experience. 40% is a minimum. I still have 50% worst case if it needs to be done. And I can't manage it on 40. Materials. 82 mozzarella, please. Hikukuda pizza. I have my pizza made and we're back in. Okay.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
The end has come. Hello, Pint. How's it going? How's it going? What's his house? How was your glam contest, Pint? My dear Pint, how are you doing?
Malice become flesh.
Went to go, but then I did a cult crescent and I don't like that place. Oh god. I haven't touched any of the new stuff. I was obsessed with the rabbits for a bit, but oh my god, the fortune carrots or whatever the heck were driving me crazy.
Will you live to see the end?
New stuff is cool, the new difficulty for tower is very accessible. Oh, okay, sick. I think that's still my most viewed clip of all time, was us attempting to do a community forked tower run and the entire party getting flung into the abyss. Just a casual 6 billion gil for the achievement, by the way. Yeah, perfect.
At last, I am become so young.
Yeah, before that even.
Overturn.
I don't even have to wait for the first call out. I can jump basically as soon as the Paradigma is spawned, yeah? Yeah, perfect.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
The new tower normal is soloable, wink wink or something? Come on. You want me to go to Ocean Crescent or whatever the heck it's called? I don't remember. Ocean Croissant? I'm not doing Ocean Croissant. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Yes? Okay, well, I've been convinced. Occult Crescent. Thank you. Thank you, Ashley.
Malice become flesh.
What's the worst that could happen? Many things. Many things are the worst that could happen. Oh, my lord, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Paladin? Is it really that good? Is the defense difference versus the healing really that manageable?
Will you live to see the end?
It's worth a shot? Well, no. The equivalent is months of grinding.
Shall be complete.
Especially because Road to 90 is now gone. My Paladin is only like level 80-ish.
All mine.
Yeah, Paladin is 81. Those 19 levels are multiple months of grinding. That would be why it's not worth a shot, unfortunately. Man, if only they didn't take my preferred world away. A tragedy. Losing Road to 90 sucks. Stream doesn't end until we level Paladin.
The natural order overturned.
Lamau.
Did you know if you try to chatter
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I don't mind, but still that's kind of idiots to me.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous, Lineraya. Well, I'm glad you don't mind at the very least. How you doing?
Sirius were but playthings.
How come we lost Road to 90? It was removed from the world. You can actually survive the stack marker without hollow ground at 0% echoes. But, well, okay, survive the stack marker or survive the back-to-back stack markers. Because I can do the stack marker level synced as warrior. Like, the first stack marker is not a question. Even, like, the second isn't a problem. It's the back-to-back stacks that happen in Final Cycle. The only thing I could think of is that Sheltron would be up a lot more often, so that you might be able to Sheltron consistently for every single one of them. I have the level 100 chest piece, and otherwise I have hunt gear for a level 90, aside from earring and 2 rings.
Will you live to see the end?
Hey, I went back and I made up for Savior buying the skip, okay? I'm not doing more skips. Yeah, Azure, if you could get me, the Paradema Cycle sticks, then I would swap to Paladin. But it has to be able to survive sticks, the sticks that happen after each Paradema in Final Cycle. Because that's the only problem that Warrior had either. Oh, mine.
At last, I am becoming.
Not sure how long it'll be around for, because you're at the tail end of an insomnia spell. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you sleep well when you do.
The natural order overturned.
Okay, 30. One more and we can start.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Even then, DPS check might be an issue for Paladin. There isn't a DPS check on normal. Unless you just mean time overall.
Malice, become flesh.
Yeah, the orbs are extreme only. Yeah, the clock. I kind of assumed. Tis a yikes. Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
I don't know, will I? How much echo do we need for this? 40 so far.
Soon my hold on the Zodiac shall be complete.
Mine! Oh, mine!
Mine, all mine. At last, I am
become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. in existence, bent to my will. All right, now we've got full attempts. Good luck. Ugh.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned!
You get to say the line this time, buddy. Don't worry.
All in existence, bent to my will!
There you go.
My life's work!
My masterpiece.
How I've waited for this day!
No details on Van Daniel, please. The rest of the screwball trying to take over Zodiac story is later in Endwalker, which means it's spoilers for this chat.
The
I shouldn't have used the damnation there. Shouldn't have used the damnation. That's rough, but okay. I'll try to do just Rampart for next.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I did not, in fact, just Rampart. Next one is gonna be Reprisal and Equilibrium on me. Because of that.
Will you live to see the end?
Would have lived it without the home gang, but I prefer to use that home gang anyway. Okay. Now we got Damnation back for next one. Comfortably. Mitigations are recovered. Thank you for the raid, Finiku. I'm just gonna go all the way up. I'm having trouble reading this for some reason.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end?
I just have to hope that Blood Wedding wasn't a mistake.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
No! Come on! Ah, ha, ha! Oh, you have to be joking, dude.
playthings.
Okay.
Malice become flesh.
It's 50 Echo now, yeah. I don't have any way of controlling whether or not Echo games, so I'm not able to keep us locked at 40. Theoretically, 40 is doable. Pretty comfortably. If I am a bit better with my mitigations, I should be able to very comfortably do it at 50. Though I would have preferred doing it 40%. Yeah, I'd assumed 30 as well, Callus. Just
Will you live to see the end?
unfortunately have not had him be very kind to me. We will take it all the same. I do not live to see the end. That is correct.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Should have done it earlier. No, it's a waste. Yeah, full waste.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece.
Okay. Okay, easy peasy, easy peasy. Just do exactly what you did last time, but don't die this time, and then you win.
How I've waited for this day.
Welcome to the gamers at Terminus MMD. At Terminus MMD celebrates 36 months of membership. You got this.
Thank you, Terminus. I will agree with what someone said earlier, though, of for how significant Zodiac is meant to be as a story boss. I'm very glad that he was not easy. I much preferred
The great cataclysm
the difficulty
faithfully recreated.
for this fight than it being easy. Much prefer to struggle.
Skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
didn't go off! Oh my god! Okay! Alright, okay! Oh, okay, didn't go off, dude. I hate this game! Okay. Fine. New instance! Another hour of my life, here we go! Thank you, Linaraya. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Thank you, thank you.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay.
At last, I am become Zoya. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay, there's one.
My life's work.
Easy
My
peasy.
masterpiece.
Easy peasy.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Do you think the ancients deliberately made Zodiark look evil as balls, or was that an oversight? You know, no, you're right. I'm pretty sure that was, accurate and correct. They did mean for Zodiark to look super evil, because they knew they were going to be the antagonist, so, you know.
Will you live to see the end?
There's no way I... Okay. I am going to go put on a pot of rice, and then we will be back to it. I will be right back, damn it. Give me like 5-10 minutes to go throw some rice on and prep dinner, and then we will be back to it. And I don't know where I put my headset. Where? What? What? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's me, Rathalos J Gaming. It's me, Rathalos J Gaming. I'm hitting the button to stand up at my desk now. 12 only know that this will definitely not unplug my computer and free me from this stream by a complete terrible accident. I'm also going to be honest with you. I've been occasionally checking in on the recordings because, you know, my recording wasn't working for fighting Zodiark. There's no universe where these 30-minute blocks are only 10 gigs. So I'm just going to super quick pop open one of these recordings and just double check that this isn't the worst quality I've ever recorded at. No, I mean, it looks fine. Why is it so small? Why? I don't understand why it would be so small. I'm not going to touch OBS. I'm still pretty sure anything I touch will just immediately break OBS. I have my little orange juice box. I'm going to have my sippy. I'm gonna have my little sippy of orange juice. I discovered that the thing I took out to defrost did not in fact finish defrosting. So I'm gonna have to magically run it under some water to make it defrost faster once I'm done with stream and then cook it. So that's gonna be dumb luck. Good luck to me. And I also discovered that the dude that was just here trying to fight Zodiark was my squire. It wasn't even me. That guy didn't know what he was doing. What the heck? He's got no clue what's going on. But now I'm here. And now I get to blame all of my mistakes on my squire. And go with me.
The end has come, and it will
Hello, Zodiark.
be beautiful.
Hello, Yamper. What's up? What?
The marvels of circus were the playthings.
Ba 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 ba. How can you have a squire as solo? It's simple. I'm the squire. But don't think too much about that. Have a damnation, Zodiark. Yeah. Can't wait to start my solo challenge as solo squire. Oh yes, that's the perfect next solo game. Name? Game. Name? Game? Name? Name. That's the one. Hi, I'm Rathalos J Game, and it's a pleasure to see you. Is it bad you could tell the shape of Exotericos by the color of the tether? No. I'd say that makes you a very good player to be able to recognize the patterns for the fight other than just the very blatant giant wall. What's the J stand for? As of right now, while I'm working on the Mahjong video, Rathalos Jongin it Games.
Mine! All mine!
Can you put your magnificent singing in the video? I don't know. Well, this is probably going to... You're in the middle of the musical cut right now. So, like, probably not? Maybe. Paradema is summoned. He says the line. Overturned. And then I jump. And we're back.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
So, here's the thing. This game is a video game. And have you ever heard of a video game before? I'm not sure if you would have. So I'll just explain to you. A video game is a thing where you press some buttons and then you do the thing. So as long as I stop pressing the wrong buttons, then I can just do the thing, right? So very simple, very straightforward. What is a video? A multimedia format in which you are able to witness a thing. Games are dice and other historically crafted pieces of entertainment. So you mush them together and what do you get? That's right, capitalism. This is why we hate video games. Click Zodiac until he dies. I should... where's my clicker game? Dice? Like my carrots? Yeah, just like that. Wow. Wow, you really got me off guard with that one. Oh my god. Yeah, dice like your carrots. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Mine, all mine. So my order of the Zodiac will be complete. Mine, all mine. At last, I am become Zodiac.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
The natural order overturned.
The natural order overturned.
See you later, nerd. And we're moving on. Solo has made me very cozy in some very bad days, so he's definitely helped save my world. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Alyssa. That is very sweet. That's the house. I'm glad that you were able to use my silly videos as a medium through which to become strong. So by the way, hello Scorpio Warrior 7841. What is the his haps? Great to see you. I can indeed confirm that soloing Zodiac really sucks. No. What? What? No, we just gotta hit the buttons. So long as you hit the buttons in the right order for 30 minutes straight, then you just win. It's not that bad. It's actually more like 20 minutes, right? If I get to 50? Oh, if I stay up there, I never have to move for this phase until Phlegathon. A Python concept is brought into creation. A video concept is brought into creation. Can you solo Final Fantasy XIV? No. I will not, because we will be gaining the echo on this one, Zodiark. And I don't know. Actually, do you mind if I call you Zodi Dark? Don't worry, it's just one of those little funny jokes that we like to toss around here at the office. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome aboard. Great to have you here. And I hope you really just integrate with the team super quickly, because we are 4 months behind on our work, and all other devs that we have are actually currently about to quit. Most of them are at the end of their 2 weeks. So it's gonna be you for a lot of this. Make sure you take the next 2 weeks to really absorb as much as you can from all of our other devs, because you will be lead dev and the only source of our engineering immediately after that. It's great to, yeah, I think it's funny too, you know? I think it's incredible.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
Yeah, you know, it was a great resume. You really did work hard to get here, so it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for joining us, and just to remember, if we get a good quarterly input of at least $4.7 billion, then we can throw a pizza party for the whole team. Hello, Zodiark. My name is Solo Only. This is a distress beacon. This is an important message brought to you by the Solo Only Corporation. Please listen to the entire message. You cannot skip this advertisement in the next 5 seconds. The Solo Only Incorporation would like to request that you very promptly get hit with a big stick and die. If these demands cannot be met, we will be holding the world's chicken nugget storage hostage. All the chicken nuggets will be held against the people. So you can make your choice now, Zodiac. Would you like the people to eat their chicken nuggets, or would you like to fall into the abyss? You have one choice. In the next 14 hours, if our demands are not met, Solo Only will begin eating all of the chicken nuggets.
Will you live to see the end?
At last! I am become Zodiac. No, that didn't really work. But, you know, great job, buddy. You did like 10K per hit that time. Very impressive. Very, very impressive.
Zodiac shall be complete.
Why doesn't Fan Daniel just eat solo? Is he dumb? True and real?
Mine, all mine. At last, I am become Zodiac.
I could really go for some kimchi right now, I think. And there's only a single person in chat that might not be in chat that would be able to know what I mean by I'm really looking forward to some kimchi right now. I could really go for just a mouthful of kimchi. That'd be nice. That'd be tasty.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Bend to my will. Hello. Thank you, Amelison, for the prime. And don't forget, everybody, right now there's a gay horse that you could adopt. All you have to do is go to twitch.tv/wrathgames and gift 3 subs. And then the gay horse will arrive in your mailbox. That'll be incredible. You could get it right now. 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 Thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you very much. I hope that... I don't know if the Prime works, actually. You'll have to tell us, Ellison. I take it from the 3rd gift that it does not. A tragedy. That would have been sick, though. If the Prime worked and then it was 2 gifted after that. Ah, that's tragic. I'm currently at 1,969 subscribers. You could ruin the funny number and become numbers. Never mind. All right. Funny numbers already ruined. You could become number 2,000 yourself if you go and hit the funny button. Golly gee willikers. That is genuinely a disgusting amount of money. Wow, I didn't actually look at that number all week. Oh my god. Well, I can happily say that beats the last time we did there was a mount event for 14. I had I actually went back and looked at it just to see what the difference would have been. I had like 5, like a fourth of this. That was 2024, so it kind of makes sense. Aaron, I don't ignore your comments. I read all of your comments. I just don't say them out loud or respond to them. There's a difference. I'm sorry. That's not true. That was mean.
The natural order
Overturn. All right. See you later, Zodiac. And now I eat my pizza. Step 1. Step 2. Time for the Sundance. Step 3. kill boss. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Wow, looks like it was perfect timing to BRB because it seems like the ads are rolling right now. We'd better hold on tight here before they get started. It's gonna be 2 minutes before everybody gets back, and in the meantime, we can spend some quality time together jamming out to this music. Sing it with me, everyone.
You shall not send me to ads. YouTube premium powers activate. True. Honestly, true and real. I wouldn't even go so far as to say it requires perfection. I just have to actually hit the right buttons in the right order and not accidentally not hit the button, and then it's fine. Okay. See you later, nerds. It's time to kill the boss.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Okay. Hi, Egg! Egg! Oh my goodness, welcome! Hello, Egg! It's so good to see you, my dear friend Egg. How have you been? How are you feeling? Gamers, if you don't know the Egg Roller, incredible artist, over on the social media.coms. Hold on. I don't have the ability to tap out and give you the funny shout out right now, Egg. Just give me a second. I promise I'll do it in a minute. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Egg. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Will you live to see the end?
Played a Cold Crescent until you cried. Yeah, no, unfortunately, that seems to be what all of my friends are doing right now. I've heard basically nothing about the new Occult Crescent other than crying. So, I'm glad to see you're consistent. Okay.
Mine! All mine!
We won't get final, but 2 is good enough. Okay.
At last, I am become Zoya. The natural order overturned.
All in existence, bent to my will. Okay.
My life's work.
My masterpiece. Contrary to popular belief, there are lines on the ground in this arena.
How I've waited for this day.
But it's day. You can really hear the New Yorker in Van Daniel when he said to this day. Makes me feel like I'm at home.
All in existence.
Okay, alright. Easy peasy. If all of existence bent to my will, I would do something much more impressive. I would rotate the arena 180 degrees. Whoa. Right here. And then it's either here or to the right. It's here. And then it's there. One, 2, 3.
Will you live to see the end?
That's all hits. Okay, all 4. Perfect. And then I can have damnation for the next one. Because next one is the scary one. Okay. Nope, too far. That's a hit. Please, Pixel. Please, Pixel. I accept my hero's pixel. Thank you. I am 1 pixel wide. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. So slim. So slim. Thank you, damnation. Perfect. Okay.
I have no need for strength.
Forward. To the right. Perfect. Here's safe.
All in existence. Bent to my will. Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end?
Okay. That is by far the most comfortable. I should try and keep Shake It Off for just the rampart, rather than used with damnation. But here it goes again. Alright, so I will have Rampart Reprisal for it. This is our scary one.
All in existence, back to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Forward, please. Okay, forward safe. Forward safe, perfect.
Will you live to see the end?
I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. I hope it's soon enough. Hope it was fast enough. I have Damnation and I have Equilibrium worst case, but this is going to be a scary one because I accidentally got myself hit here as well. Okay, that's bad. I read that wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna
Will you live to see
very
the end?
comfortably. Double crit on Storm's Path is nice. Okay. Okay, fine, we're fine, we're fine. I have the kit I need to survive. Until Vuln is down. No, okay, alright. That sucks. Real bad. Still have the kit I need for it. Safe.
Will you live to see the end?
saving bloodwetting. I'm home ganging this one. Here's safe.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Okay, Vaughn is gone. Safe. My bloodwetting is a bit off timing-wise now, but we're safe.
Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Okay. I hope I have enough for next one. I'm honestly a little worried I don't have the kit for it.
Will you live to see the end?
Very lucky damnation timing. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. Yeah, okay.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
It was very, very risky. I should not have done that, but fine. We lived. And that's what matters. It was a good thing I didn't throw the battle there, otherwise that was a death. If I had done Shake It Off Thrill of Battle at the Rampart, I would have died that one. Next one is just Damnation on its own.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end?
Please tell me I get Damnation up in time.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
That one I spent way too much on. I was very, very comfortable, but I don't need comfortable right now. That was way too much spent on one attack. I've got home gang worst case.
Will you live to see the end?
Yes, dude! Okay. Yes, dude! Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Zodiac! The first trial of Endwalker is cleared. Oh, man. Without question, that is the strongest party stack in the game. That is a monster. Okay. Man. Thank you, Gleep Gloop.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no much. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Thanks, dude. I try my best.
Your role to perfection.
Oh no.
Sealing my victory.
Wow. Purple.
Was for you to kill Zodiac. Was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. Could have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Oh my god, thank you very much, Miss Elliott, for the 25 gifted. Oh my god.
Tell the tale.
Thank you, it's very, very kind of you.
Build my heart's desire.
And thank you, G5 TV, it's very kind of you. Thank you for the 3 gifted.
Your murder.
Oh my god.
Beginning of the end.
Sure, dude.
The coming of the final day.
Wow. I did that. Me when load-bearing Zodiac?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools.
What the heck is this?
Old familiar sensation.
This a little bit too much like a visual novel right now.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
At attention, chat.
Nothing left undone.
We salute to
And there
Fan
it's my
Daniel.
hell. I intone with glee.
Goodbye, funny Daniel.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
Farewell, funny Daniel.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see.
No, I hate him. Good riddance, you clown loser. At least he's fun to beat up. Hey.
Final chance.
I don't know if I would call that fun to beat up. That was miserable.
Faithful. In cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare.
I snare.
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will,
Emperor Zahn.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
True. Endwalker is over. We've finally done it. 3 years and 6 months. Endwalker is now complete. Farewell, Funny Daniel. Farewell. Wait a second. That doesn't look like the end of the... This isn't a victory screen. Oh. This doesn't look like the end of the game.
At last.
Deep breath, slow and steady. Okay, hello. Whoa. Oh. Hello, God. Are you God now that I killed the other God? I mean, you're big enough to be God. You got the white robe. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Hey, just because you're like 20 feet tall doesn't mean you get to call me short. Hey, you're not funny, Daniel. Wait a sec. Moon no longer haunted, correct. Hey. How's it going? You doing anything later?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
But you said you weren't doing anything, you know, so we could hang out, maybe.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu.
Okay.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
Well, do I have the girly pop for you? Hope will win the day. I would rather say I'm down to fight right now, but you know.
We shall see.
Okay. I'll see you later. Yeah, yeah. That's one of my jokes. Oh, hi. You coming over? Hey, hi. Hi. Do you wanna hold hands? No, you're walking past me. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. No, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, God. Why is the moon green? Umbral wind. How is there wind on the moon? All right, you know what? I'm not worried about it. It has been an absolute pleasure streaming to you today, everybody. My wife, the ghost, has returned home. Plus, fun fact, it's time for me to go make dinner. So we're gonna go raid Kiwi Cat, and the stream is now over. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. I hope you enjoyed the very long stream today. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a lot of fun. I will see you later. Golly gee willikers, I hope this recorded. So have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. See you later. See you later. Bye. Have a good one. Everybody say hi to the ghost before we leave. Everybody say, here she is. She's right here. Say hi, ghost. Say hello. Say hello to the ghost, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. See you later. Bye. Bye. Bye.